Supposed to be tilted?
No.
Is it supposed to be tilted?
Yeah.
Is that new?
No, that was before.
Like before we switched or like yesterday?
No, before we switched, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi! How you guys feeling, yo? We're back. Let me see some love. Yeah, I need YouTube chat. Chat, I love you all. Today is a very special stream for a couple reasons. You went and saw the plug for the fresh cut. Yes, that is why it is a special day. Because now my confidence is back. And what that means is not just that my confidence is back. It means that we got a very important PC to do today. Very important PC. So today we are building a PC for one of the PCs. One of the 7 PCs. One of the 7 like high-end PCs. Like very high-end. Oh, that was that's an old text. That's PC for my people. Yes. We're building one of 7 computers for Army West Point. We're building one of 7 computers for Army West Point, and not only am I doing them, I'm not doing them alone. In fact, we have a very special guest. So guys, I'm very proud to welcome and introduce you all to Victor from Army West Point Esports, my man. How you doing, bro?
How are you?
You the man,
Thank
yo.
you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, this is great.
Thank you for driving all the way down here.
Yeah.
Chat, Victor had a long drive from Army West Point over here to Long Island, New York.
Yeah.
So while we're still both from New York, that means we're the same people.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, God bless everybody that drives on the LIE. More power to you. That was interesting.
The LAE is trash.
Yes.
Sub just for Victor. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shout out Homez. Yo, we hope everyone's tuning in. Today's a big day, you know. Today and tomorrow, this weekend in general, is a big celebration. Chad, Victor and I have been talking and working together and planning for over a year now.
Yeah.
So really what this has all been around getting you guys hooked up with new computers for your cave.
Absolutely.
So tell us a little bit about Army West Point and what we're doing tomorrow and Army West Point Esports.
Yeah, so, I mean, everybody knows about the, United States Military Academy at West Point. Army West Point is another brand for all our athletics divisions and things like that. And Army West Point Esports is a component of the Academy's pretty much its premier focus on collegiate esports.
Yes, sir.
So what we're really doing today is really getting after, having the right tool for the right job, getting after the best. So we come to the best, we know Paradox is it. So what we're going to do today is introduce the whole entire world to, how collegiate, competition is going to get there. Be our Paradox, Paradox is running the way, leading the way. So obviously Army West Point Esports wants to be there with you. And what we like to say is the tip of the spear.
Yes, sir.
We'll take all the challenges, we'll take on all the mistakes, we're the best of the best to fix it and, share with everybody else. So what we hopefully show everybody today is how to do it right. And
yes.
Then we'll continue this on too. They'll get to see everything in a couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months, but right now, today is really,
Yeah, chat. This is like our first public content piece together. We're really here to make this educational and also show Victor what exactly is going into these PCs, and we're also going to be setting up Windows on the PC. So we're going to be setting up Windows and some games, and we're going to test it to really show you, what kind of performance you can expect.
And that's great. I mean, especially being here, because you see this all the time. We watch the stream all the time, and we see you guys work through this. But now actually standing behind the desk, it's a completely different animal. The warehouse is fantastic, amazing team. Yes. But now I'm like, whoa, this is it, man. This is for real. So I'm really excited to be able to get a hands-on. I'm a tinkerer, but not not like this scale. So this is pretty awesome.
So what kind of PC knowledge do you have though in building? Are you like, what can I expect? Right now?
Very basic, like having a part of my job at the West Point is I'm the deputy director of Sims. So I do a lot of work with just having those machines ready for training and classes. But that's really just like, hey, this is the SSD, and oh, by the way, this is the GPU, but nothing like this.
Dope, man. Well, I think that I'm gonna be a great teacher, and while I'll definitely be the lead builder, I think the goal is to at least make you feel like you were also like a part of it. And in that sense, just I'm gonna teach you like each part, so so it's educational for you guys too.
Yeah, just give me the part that can get replaced though.
Yeah.
Not the I'm gonna do the PC. No, I don't know.
No, not at all. So again, let's have a great time. Are you guys hyped for this stream?
Whoa.
Hit taught me so much, learning from the GOAT. Thank you, Jordan.
Cool.
So
man.
much.
So Cool GG is our captain for League of Legends, man. Big shout out to League of Legends. Hopefully a lot of the cadets are watching right now, so you'll see them. Hopefully hype it up.
Let's go. Yeah, yo. What do you think about League of Legends? You like the current state of League of Legends?
I love it. Collegiate League of Legends, a lot of people don't know about it. You have a lot of markets for Collegiate League of Legends. Our team happens to be working towards going into the CLOL, so they have a great bracket right now working through the ECAC.
Wow.
So this is a lot of things we hope the general public starts to understand is the depth of collegiate esports and how it's, really has a lot going for what it is.
Right.
And like how it's bridging into professional esports. So
Right.
we're right there. Our players are getting right there, and they're taking on the challenge as well.
Done deal. Yeah, so this is our first big project with the collegiate program, and to anyone out there watching, that may be representing another college, we'd love to work with you. We'd love to build computers for as many collegiate programs as well. We here at Paradox definitely have a lot of love for collegiate esports, but also the military. So this is a crazy first project. It's insane. It's destiny.
Well, we appreciate you guys, man. This is great. So put me to work, man.
Yo, can we time that guy out?
This is hope.
No, I was just I didn't read the full thing, but I realized it was satire like a bit too late.
Shout out West Point, B Navy.
Yes, sir. All right, so let's get started. So the reason I only brought these 4 components out is because these are the first 4 that we use. Okay. We don't need the graphics card or the fans. Well, actually, we do need one set of the fans. Okay. So we're gonna get a set of the fans.
That's right, B Navy all day.
When did I I'm trying to remember where I was when I said beat Navy. I think I was with Aiden
Yes.
Aiden Ross.
Yes, and we chatted in there, and you just saw it, and you're like, no.
Yeah. I was like, yo, someone said beat Navy.
Yeah.
That's lit. Alexa, how you doing? Long time no see. Keep the red hearts going. That really is fueling my fire.
Dude, this is great.
So, again, we're gonna start with the motherboard. This is gonna house all of your main components. So we're gonna need a nice knife. And again, to everyone watching, the tools you typically need for, I was about to say a stream, is a camera, is a knife, screwdriver, and some snipping tools. So if you get a wire cutter, you get a screwdriver, you get a knife, and you get some zip ties, which typically they can come in the motherboard and the case. Yeah. That's pretty much all you need. I legit built mine on the floor. Bro, one more spelling mistake out of you, man, it's done. You're getting timed out. I'm gonna take my water over here. So, yo, how's everyone feeling, for real?
Yeah, J5, you got to make it to an Army-Navy football game. And Chad, if you've never made it to an Army-Navy football game, at least do it once. It's a bucket list thing.
Victor, if we set up a team of your best young cadets against the best enlisted COD players led by Bromar, how bad would we blow you out? Bro, Bromar, you get destroyed, bro.
Yeah, just start worrying about your feelings now.
Yeah, I don't even know who these guys are that are led by you. I'm feeling good about a smoke. Well, hopefully it's tobacco.
Well, we had a good matchup against Regiment when we were at LIU. That was a great match.
Oh yeah, of course.
That was a lot of fun.
Of course. I'm Jordan, the ones you met today. Oh, he knows.
He does that.
Yeah,
really?
Jordan's our builder.
Oh, he knows.
Are you ready for the texting on this week?
Yes, of course.
You gonna mention?
Yeah. So everyone, this stream and this project was made possible by USAA. We're entirely grateful for USAA for making this project possible. You know, do you want to talk a little more about USAA?
USA from the get-go truly understands what it takes to have like a collegiate esports program work from the ground up.
Right.
You know, when we first started this program around 2020, you know, a lot of them are within the military. You know, I linked up with their representative at the time, and we got down to really the needs of the program, and they've been with us ever since. So things like this really get to enhancing the cadet experience, and they understand that. So they leave us the freedom of movement to get after these great things, and all of this is made possible by their support.
Thank you, USA. You guys definitely got to support them. What is USA? It's like bank?
No, it provides insurance to service members throughout all the different service, departments. So
Okay.
and their families. It's one of the great things where not only myself as a USA member, but then my son and then his family. So
Got
they
it.
take care of the service member. All branches, all of them, all of our sister branches are always taken care of. So.
Wow. And that's like health insurance or like all kinds of insurance?
Really, they offer a lot, but insurance itself, and they have subcomponents with different things that they do. But yeah, pretty much what any family would need, they're there to take care of them.
Got it. Yeah. We've seen USA pop up a lot in the Call of Duty League, so it seems like they're working in the right areas.
They are. They are.
Yeah.
They understand, where this help is needed, where the support is needed, and we're gonna continue to do this for a very long time.
Awesome. Yeah. So everyone, definitely consider USA if you fall under their categories. So yeah.
Ready?
Yes. So again, we're not gonna have a timer. We're here to have fun and not rush it because this is actually your computer. So I'm not gonna.
Yeah, just don't let me touch a lot of the important parts.
Nah, you're totally fine. I think that's why we're just building one PC on stream, and then we're gonna be testing it. So we have a building part, and then we have a testing part with our handy dandy monitor. Which Victor, apparently the word is you got some new monitors for your program too.
Dude, we had to go big or go home, man.
Wow.
So we got a Predator monitors. They're waiting on us, to finish the job. 270 hertz overclocking.
Yes.
So there's some bigger ones out there. I heard there's 320s and things like that.
No, but 270
270?
is more than enough. That's the 2023 standard. Like 2023, we're going in that direction. So not only are we building them incredible PCs, but they got the right peripherals. I'm not sure exactly what mouse and keyboards you got.
We went with the Steel Series.
Okay,
The
dope.
wireless keyboards. We went with the Steel Series mouse. Very basic. A lot of players are gonna bring their own gear.
Right.
But we have young men and women that come to the program that are like they don't have anything, especially coming in as freshmen. So we want to provide at least something. But most of our players, they're gonna swap them out.
No worries. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna be heading there to set it all up. So we're definitely gonna see some dope content coming up for sure.
It's gonna be fantastic.
So let's go ahead and get this motherboard open. These boards do have built-in Wi-Fi. I know you don't need Wi-Fi, but it's good to know in case the Ethernet's not working for whatever reason. It's some fast Wi-Fi as well. So here's your motherboard. When we take the boards out, we typically just take what we need from the motherboard box, and then we will just move on.
So all this other stuff is for anybody in particular that just wanted to do it a certain way. They have the parts.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and switch to overhead. Let's get the USA logo on that one too.
So we had a little bit of debate. 24-inch screens versus 27-inch screens.
Oh, yes.
So, all right, chat, everybody out there, the debate is practicing on a certain size and then gaming competitively on a certain size.
Right.
24 versus 27. Obviously, 1440p, the way to go. So, what they
Chat.
think, whatever.
Chat, what do you guys think, yo? Do you guys think that Army West Point should have gone for 24 or 25-inch monitors, or are you cool with the 27 inches that they got? They don't really make 24-inch or 25-inch 1440p. Nico, thank you for the sub.
I don't know where he got that money.
That's
Let's go,
it.
Nicholas.
Jeff
Thank you so much.
Bezos.
Let's go.
27 bigger is better. Yes, 27 is cool. 27. Yes.
That seems
Because
to be where it's going, right?
and apparently there was a big study that just came out too. That Bromar, you out of here. You're taking the mod away. No, I can't.
He's not ready. He's not ready for the future.
Yeah. Future.
Yeah.
So there's a big study that came out that said the clarity, the clariness of 27-inch,
Yeah.
like 1440p, was just way better than the size difference of a 25-inch.
So what are people gonna do with field of view? If they're 27, are they still staying 100s, 105s, 110s? Like, does anybody know? Or
I play on 110,
yeah.
but I play on that regardless of whatever monitor I'm on. So I think it's still preference.
Okay, cool.
But I forgot what it is, but like if you're playing on a 27-inch monitor, you can go higher on the FOV. You know, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Like I think if you go too high FOV on 1080p,
Yeah.
then you can't see shit.
Yeah.
You really can't. Like it's just too blurry. But if you play on 120 on 1440p, you're still gonna see all the pixels.
What about curve screens?
Curve
You know-
trash.
Yeah. So don't do it, Nicholas. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Nah. Yeah, it's trash. It's trash. Depends. Like, I don't recommend it. But there are some really good curved screens, which is like surprising.
Bromar, what's your KD, man? Put it out there.
Yeah, Bromar, like we have an opinion because I'm probably way better than you at COD, bro. Like way
Come on,
better.
bring it.
Not even close.
I dare you to challenge to take on Army West Point Esports.
Bet mine is better than yours.
I need to get a
whatever.
Screenshot of you.
Screenshot?
Screenshot. Let's go.
Are you recording? The whole thing?
Right now I am.
Yeah, let's record the whole thing if we can, so that we can use it for our YouTube footage.
Button on this.
Yeah, Stream Deck is hype.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's-
you can transition it too. Like if you press main or overhead,
Yeah.
those are the two scenes that we have.
Yeah, we're gonna adapt some of this stuff for the
Oh,
for the
yeah.
streaming desk. It's gonna be nice.
For sure. So, chat, 6 of the PCs for Army West Point have 7900 XTs graphics cards and Ryzen 7 7700Xs. Now, your streaming PC has a 4070 Ti
Correct.
and a 7900X. So, chat, what do you guys think of the specs for Army West Point? You know, especially for the game PCs, 7700X, which are there in the rotating or I guess the overlay.
Yep.
So what do you guys think of those specs? We also got 32 gigs of 6,000 megahertz RAM, which is incredible. If I had to guess the FPS it's gonna get,
Yeah.
chat, what kind of FPS do you guys think it's gonna get in the benchmark for Call of Duty?
I'm interested to find out. 'Cause,
What-
you
what
know,
is
we
your
also
guess?
play. I can't even. You know, we're used to so low FPS. I'm gonna say like 190, be like whatever, and that's like where we were. So now, if we're hitting 2 something or something like that on these machines,
Yeah.
our COD players, we have 2 COD teams. We have Army West Point Esports Black and Gold.
Yep.
And we're really gonna throw. We actually have 6 games across that, so we have 12 teams in the program.
Wow.
So every one of them is gonna have a different take on the performance. So
Right.
it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, so chat, obviously 7 computers isn't like enough for every single program to be playing at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these students are playing still from their dorm rooms for their practice. But when do they typically get their chance to play on these PCs?
Well, what happens is the cadet captains that run each game, they're working out a rotation schedule. So the guidelines for these machines are going to be like, if you have a solid scrim, like no kidding, you know, D1 school versus D1 school, use the machines.
Right.
And then when you got a game, you got a match league game, whatever's happening, you know, we play in the CCL, we play in the NECC, we play in the ECAC. So the cadets have to, you know, control all that stuff.
Right.
So that's part of what they're doing in the program too, is like, hey, how do you work this out side by side as friends?
Right.
And who's using the machines tonight? And then it's fair and equitable. If COD played one night and Overwatch has to use it tomorrow, so they have a roster and they manage all of it themselves.
Wow. So I guess a serious question though is like, how are you going to like make sure these PCs are like beneficial? Like obviously you said it's like game day machines, and that makes sense. But like, what is your game plan for making sure that everyone is getting the right love?
This level of performance is an equalizer. You know, there's never going to be this like variance in performance. We know this is the top of the line for where we are today. Obviously, we're going to do better in the future, but like there's nothing. I had one good machine and I had 4 like government style machines, and they're like, come on, you know. So now this is it. This levels the playing field. Our cadets that are training can go into just skill as opposed to worrying about performance of the machines.
Right.
So it's immediate change.
Yeah, I mean, if you're practicing on PCs that aren't as good, and then when you play your match, you play on a crazy good PC, I imagine you're going to absolutely kill the competition. So, one more question I have before we get really started is like, I know our goal is to really like see the metrics, right? See if how much better you guys do perform. How are we going to actually monitor it? Like, do you have sort of placings in mind, or like standings, or more so like maybe is it also by your social, like are you gonna use your social media analytics to also maybe?
Possibly, maybe a mixture of all of it.
Right.
What's really unique, each team handles their own data metrics, matrices. They handle all this stuff internally. Well, obviously, win-loss records are always thing. When we came into the ECAC last semester, we came at a good, solid 53% win rate. We did 223 matches in the season.
Oh my God.
So you can imagine, that's a lot of data. So
Yeah.
what they're actually going through is putting together spreadsheets, doing all this stuff, and looking at KD ratios and all that for each player. Again, developing that skill as a soon-to-be officer as to getting data and using it correctly. So they blow me away. Like I'm like, yeah, I believe you. But it's
Dope.
fantastic.
Mod 6, how you doing, yo? Thanks for tuning in. So
I'm in Mod 6, Yusuf McGrath. Call of Duty mobile player, one of the best there is.
No way.
Yeah. So if you check him out, check out Mod 6, man. Big shout out to Mod 6.
Thanks. So basically what we do is we take the motherboard out, and then we put this back inside.
That's how it works. I noticed the BIOS battery comes with it already, so it's just
Yeah. Very clean board. So I'm gonna zoom in. So here we have our camera too for our overhead.
Yeah.
And then I just zoom in like that.
Oh, that's cool. You guys don't see anything I'm seeing right now. Everybody comes to the stream, they see that, but you don't enter the workings of the chat. This is great.
Yeah. It really is awesome to be here in this space. But yeah, so here's your motherboard. This is the Asus B650E-F. This first port is always gonna be your graphics card port.
Okay.
Right? You're not gonna plug it in like here, because like this one, typically you can tell by like the reinforced like metal.
That's silver area.
Yeah, so like, it's legit. And this board has that new lever where when you need to take a graphics card out, you used to have to like squeeze into the space and like push this lever down. Yeah. But now it's like a new technology where you press this button to release the graphics card.
Okay.
So like if your PC's like this, right, and your graphics card, instead of like going like that to reach it, you just press this button and then your graphics card comes out.
Dude, that's learning from customers.
Yeah. Oh, big time.
Dude, that's
Shout out Asus. So yeah, then here's where your processor goes. And these are like the stock mounting brackets.
Yeah.
So then you typically just take them out and then you can put new ones in. And then over here is where your SSD goes. You have like 3 different ports for SSD, so we can put them in any of them without issue. And we'll touch on the SSD in a second.
All right.
Do you have any tips on starting to build your own PC for beginners? Shit. Well, just watch the stream. This is
good parts.
Yeah,
good
yeah,
parts.
for sure. Always, just be careful on what you're skimping out on. Be very patient.
Yeah. Right.
So we like to typically peel the plastic before we really start on the board.
Ooh, the plastic peels.
So you can do the honors, man. This
Where's
one
it?
right here. Yeah.
Oh man, this is an honor. Look at that. Oh, slow and steady.
you go.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Anybody addicted to plastic peels? Jealous.
Poggers.
Awesome.
We got this one right here.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
You can do that one right there.
Look at that. Ah, it's addicting.
So now you can really tell how quality the motherboard is too.
Wow.
And then we got one more right here. I'll let you do the honors.
This is worth it right here, chat. This plastic peels already. Look at that.
How y'all doing? Yo, Scratch, we're doing amazing, yo. Part picking is the hardest part. The rest is adult Legos. Well, I wouldn't say just that, but
Expensive adult Legos.
yeah. It's close. So here's your rear I/O for your PC. What do you think about the ports? Obviously, these ports we're not going to use. You don't use the video outputs on the motherboard. You use the ones on your graphics card.
Okay.
So, but at least we got a ton of USB ports. I'm counting 10. And we got a USB-C port, and we got some nice audio ports as well. So it's looking pretty good. Your Ethernet is also 2.5 gigabit, which is becoming the standard. Yeah. So if your internet ever gets to 2.5 gigabits, there you go.
All right. That's great. I like it smaller profile too. Some of the machines now it's just this big thing sitting on the back of it, and that's fantastic.
Very nice. So let's open up our processor. That's the first thing we do that we install into our motherboard.
The heart of the machine, right?
Yes, sir. So again, we went with this processor. A lot of the almost all the 7000 series are all like the same performance.
Okay.
You know, you're just going up in cores. So since these are strictly gaming rigs, 8 cores is plenty. You know, it's going to be, once you hit 8 cores, you want to throw all the rest of the money into your graphics card, which is pretty much what we did.
Yeah.
Can you get back to my DM when you get the chance? Absolutely, Schmidt. We got you. Do new 90 series come out every year, like 4090, 5090? No, not every year. They typically come out every 2 years.
That's YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's YouTube chat, yeah.
What's up, YouTube?
YouTube, how you guys doing, yo?
Look at that specs. That's gorgeous.
Chat again, we just want to give a huge shout out to USAA. They really came in clutch. You know, they saved this project, and I'm just so blessed to really install them tomorrow.
Well, remember how long we've been working on this? It would have been a completely different build when we first started.
Yeah.
So, you know, hey.
That's crazy too, I know. It's a blessing. This motherboard would have been not as nice and futuristic. So yeah, so you're gonna go ahead and release this tab here.
Okay, so underneath like that?
Yeah, you push down and push out.
Okay.
And then you're gonna lift up this one. Just be careful.
Oh, see, this is the parts I'm talking about.
Because there's pins under it.
Oh, that I can never, oh, I see it.
Okay.
That's it, it stays like that?
Sure.
Okay.
Then you're going to take your processor out.
Oh man, you got me nervous, man. Look at that.
So go ahead and.
This anyway?
Yep. So the same way you're looking at it, the same way it's gonna go in.
Okay.
So as long as the text is readable,
Yeah.
you're just gonna drop it in right there.
So talk to me about dropping this in. Just straight down?
So just right. It has to be perfect. Otherwise, you're gonna know it's not perfect. Maybe more to the left.
Oh, I see it. There's that little notch.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like we're still off by a tiny.
Oh my God. There it is. Okay.
Chat.
Did you get that?
Chat. Did you guys get that? Did we get that?
Wow, dude.
Bravo. Thank you for the follow.
Wow.
So you got it. Wow. Yes.
That's
Very tense. So then, this part gets crazier. No, I'm just kidding. So you're gonna basically put it down with the cover on,
yeah.
and then you're going to like keep it down so that it catches. You see how it's catching it?
Yeah, I see it.
And then you're gonna push it down, and that's part. It crunches. So
But
like
no pressure.
all the pressure in the world.
And then lock it.
There you go. Yep.
Oh, all right, that's it.
There you go.
Oh man, look at that.
Beauty.
That's gorgeous.
Chat. Is that a beauty or what?
Let's go.
So yeah, we go ahead and throw this out, and then let's talk SSDs. We went, and Nick, this is correct, right? 2 terabytes.
That's
Perfect. So
Gen 3.
we got you a 2 terabyte SSD,
Yeah, that
which
should
is
be enough for these kids.
plenty.
If they load what they're supposed to load.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Big ass games and
they started downloading GTA and put all the mods on there, and it's like, yo, we're
yo
full.
man.
Chat, what do you guys think about? So you know, you guys play Call of Duty,
We do.
Overwatch, Rainbow Six, League of Legends, Valorant,
And Rocket League.
So, chat, those 6 games, how much space is that going to take up on the SSD? Take your guess. Call of Duty, Valorant, Overwatch, Rocket League, Rainbow Six.
So I recently learned too from one of our players that don't load campaign. I went and loaded up the game, and he's like, "Bro, it's 75 gigs for everything." And then he was like, "No, just check the box on the multiplayer competitive, and you
Yeah.
really cut down on a lot of those gigs." So
That's
keep
so
that in
fun.
mind, chat. You
Yeah.
don't have to rock your SSD.
Yeah, just delete the campaign and the co-op after if you don't need it. COD alone, 500 gigs.
I don't care.
3 terabytes. All right, we got to get a new one then.
I'm down.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right, so SSD installation is fun.
Okay.
It's a good time. So we take it out. Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
And then, unfortunately, whenever you see how like this screwdriver, it's like a very like nice shaped like Phillips head. Like that's good for like fan screws and like these.
Yeah.
But like for like these, it won't even like fit. So we gotta.
Comes in.
Yes, sir. I think this one will work. There. Here we have our line of screwdriver. Go Black Knights. What is Black Knights?
That's us, the Army Black Knight, Army West Point Black Knights. So there's a differentiation. We have the NCAA division of West Point. Those are our Black Knights, and then we have different. We have competitive clubs. We have that. We fall in a realm where we're just Army West Point Esports.
Got it.
The Black Knights are reserved for our NCAA division players.
Dope. Yeah, I mean that would be dope too. Maybe one day you guys have a really like a big time football player that needs a PC,
Oh, dude.
and we can do a collab with him.
Yeah, that would be great. And I think we're getting there. We're getting to the point where we're really bringing forward esports and bringing the academy into this world. So they're really starting to like, hey, what's this all about? So we're really drawing them into what this is all about.
Right. So what you're gonna do is we're gonna take this little bracket off so that we can get access to it. You know how I'm saying there's 3 different slots, right?
Yeah.
On AMD, you can use the top one because the top one has the most amount of like cooling. Like these are like heat sinks in a way.
Okay.
So if it's like thicker, you can say it's just better.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and take this off. Just like that.
Oh, perfect.
So what you're gonna do
Okay.
is you see how this port right here
Yeah.
lines up with the ports on that?
That little notch right there.
Exactly. So you're going to install it, and it's gonna click in. So once you have it like aligned, then you're gonna push it in. Yeah, from there.
There you go.
Very nice. And then you're going to push it down,
Yeah.
and you're gonna turn this knob back in.
So it
just
keeps it
locks.
from lifting.
Yes. And before, back in the day, we used to have to screw it in.
Yeah.
It was so annoying.
Okay.
So now they made it a lot easier. So Chad, we got our SSD in,
Let's go.
and then you're going to go ahead and peel this off.
Okay. What's this? Is this just? I heard the heat sink. Is this a heat sink or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Am I doing right? I don't got any nails.
I got it.
Okay.
No worries. That's why I always keep my nails long. Cop out answer.
Let's go.
right.
Let's go.
So what you're gonna do, and I can do this part, is just you have to line it up and put it over the SSD and the screws that I took out back in.
And that heat sink part is sticky.
Yeah. That is pretty much like it's a thermal pad. There's thermal paste and there's thermal pads.
Okay.
And thermal pads are typically for like on your graphics card, there's a ton of thermal pads, and like same with your SSD. So screw it in.
Tools of the trade, chat. Tools of the trade. So that's ratcheting. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is the line of screwdriver. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but like basically you can go and then go back and then just like, and it'll keep like going in. But sometimes when I go back, like you see it is going back a little bit. So like sometimes it's not the best, but I feel like I'm just talking too much about a screwdriver. I've talked about this screwdriver the last like 5 streams. I don't care about it that much.
Hey, remember the Christmas present? Hey,
What?
you have like 17 screwdrivers.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway, chat. Chat, should we do a giveaway for the screwdriver? We have one coming up on Twitter. I really think we should do one soon. It's gonna be crazy. So let's go ahead.
Hey, Red, how you doing?
Let's go ahead and throw this stuff out. Yes, sir.
None of this.
No, we're all good. Yo, Mega Red, how you doing, bro? So now
There's
let's.
a question on two.
Oh yeah, I'd already answered that.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, it comes out every 2 years. The cards typically. Giveaway of 4090 so we know it's real, bro. Come on, I'm in desperate need of screwdriver, so send it my way. Well, just because you're related to Victor, I don't know if we got the extra screwdriver for you.
Man, if you knew the tool set I had at work, you know, he'd be like, hey,
What?
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Something similar to this, but I'm obviously not a professional with it.
No, you're good. Yeah, our tool game is whatever. Challenge, just want to show some love. Yo, we appreciate it for real. Checking in from South Carolina.
All right, South Carolina.
That's
Welcome.
nice. I
awesome.
don't think I've ever been to that state actually. Wait, yeah, I've only been to North Carolina.
Furthest for me, Virginia-ish, and then Florida. That's
Nice.
a long time ago.
All right, so now we got to take these brackets off.
Mod 6 asks, are these builds competitive rigs, streaming rigs, or a combo of that in the virtual center at West Point?
So Mod 6, these PCs are competitive rigs. Basically, they're dedicated streaming. They're not going to be streaming and gaming at the same time. Although if you wanted to ever do that, you can.
Yeah, I think we have one that's specifically for that.
Of course. Yeah, so we have 5 PCs that are dedicated, aka Paradox W. Let's go, Citrus. How you doing? So yeah, these PCs are, 5 of them are dedicated for gaming. And The other 2 are going to be set up at the, what would you call it, observer station?
Really, we're making it a production desk, so
Right.
you'll have the one gaming rig that's dedicated to feed into the streaming rig. And they'll still game on it, but our hosts, cadet hosts and cadet producers will have that rig to their left, and then they'll have the streaming rig that'll feed into it via the Elgato. What is that, a 4K 60?
Camlink Pro.
The Camlink Pro. Okay.
Yeah, so chat, what do you guys think about like the ideal setup? I want to get, like, if there's 5 PCs that ideally we want to display on Army West Point stream from the stream PC, I told them that we should get 2 Elgato Camlink Pros, so you have up to 8 inputs.
Yeah.
So you can do 5 PCs. The other 3, you can set up maybe 2 cameras for yourself, or maybe 1 camera for yourself, 1 camera facing at the players.
Yep.
That's 7 things.
insane.
So.
We debated on whether or not we'll start putting player cams too, and then we have the distance from the player cam going to the PC itself. So there's all that stuff we're working through right now, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I was saying, like, there's technology where we could do that too. Like, if they had their own webcams, if every PC was running OBS, we could then feed the OBS to like whatever OBS is seeing on their PCs to your PCs.
Right.
So it's like,
and that can be done hardwired or digital too, right?
yeah. Stay creepy on the Twitter, looking for people to ask for the best PCs in the market. You already know. Raptors, thank you, dog. If I'm going for ideal setups, I'm getting a Camlink Pro for sure. I use a main cam, hand cam, aquarium cam, and room cam.
Yeah, Mod 6's setup is insane.
Really?
Yeah, if you catch him on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that, you'll see how he runs everything. It's pretty dope.
Yo, I have to check it out. This is also garbage. These are like the stock brackets, whereas these liquid coolers typically come with the bracket.
So somebody doesn't keep any of these?
No. If you ever need it, we'll have spares.
For everybody's spare part jar?
Yeah.
All different sizes?
Hundreds. You're like, I only have 7 PCs. Why'd you give me PCs for 100?
Oops.
All right, so get this thing open.
Yeah, you should do it, Omega Red. It's gonna be worth it. You'll have a return on investment, man.
Oh, big time. Chat, are you guys hyped to see some of the YouTube content that we're gonna make out of this? We're gonna have some exclusive like tours as well in some of the videos, whether it's through B-roll or just some focused content.
Absolutely.
Like, we want to show you guys how awesome Army West Point is, and I've been there now like 3 to 4 times, and it's always a pleasure. It's always a great trip to be at. Romar, so excited. That's great to hear, yo.
Yeah. We're gonna give you an inside look. Coming into this competitive season, we want to share with everybody. A lot of the colleges have to get after solving this problem. So you have all these different schools. You have the power schools, you have the middle school, then you have like student-led programs.
Right.
Everybody really has the same problems. So we're helping them solve it little by little.
I watch all your videos. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's always the money question on Mega Red, is to make your current PC the streaming one or get a cheaper one to keep it as the gaming. What you gotta ask yourself is, are you happy with your gaming performance? Are you a New York native, or are you from what's the motherland?
Oh no, not P. He's talking about PR. No, I'm New York all the way. I grew up in Rockland County. Joined the Army in 1999, and our family came back to Orange County area in New York. There is an Orange County in New York.
Really?
A lot of people don't realize it. But yeah, then we've been here over. I stayed in the Department of Defense, and then I got a job at West Point, and I've been there since 2007.
Wow.
So
That's amazing, man.
keeping this.
Well, we will in a second once we can take everything out, and then we can put it back in. But yeah, so your liquid cooler, and chat, how lit is it that Army West Point went for Kraken Z73s? That's the best part to go for, yo. Like, I think, we talked about a lot of special people, seeing the PCs, whether it's in passing or, like maybe after these pieces are set up, the room becomes even more of a hot place to visit.
Yeah,
So-
we're well because we want to share the experience with everybody, and it really gets down to our cadet experience as well. So
Yeah.
remember, if you play in the space and it's designed for it, you're gonna get this level of motivation from your players as well too. So tip to anybody that's building a gaming environment, the environment itself adds to it. And we're continually chipping away at this space, and you'll see it on the future YouTube stuff. You'll see it on the future social media stuff. But these are the epicenter. These are the focal point. Somebody immediate impact, man. That's great.
That's awesome. I think this stuff we should actually keep. Some of the like for example like the Intel brackets. If let's say in like 2-3 years we switch to Intel, this way we can keep the liquid coolers. However, what we need for the builds is our screws for our fans that go on the radiator, these mounting brackets, and these thumb screws. And this is our cables. So first we need some alcohol pads, which I might need us to get. My dad grew up in Rockland. Nice.
I grew up in a place called Haverstraw. Yeah,
Never
that's
heard
the
of it.
worst joke ever. Here, Haverstraw.
Have a straw?
Yes,
That's how you say
Haverstraw,
it.
New York.
What the hell? You guys ever heard of that place?
Shout out to Haverstraw. If anybody's from there, highly doubt it. I went to North Rockland High School. Anybody's about North Rockland? And yeah, that was a really long time. I'm not saying my age. I'm not.
No. I mean, it's probably like what, 29, right?
What? Yeah.
Bro, I mean, you look young, so that's all that matters. Look at us. We're standing up toe to toe. We both look like we could be within margin of the same age.
Yeah? I think I'm twice your age.
No, you're not.
No, wait. You're in your
20,
20s.
26.
20, okay, I'm borderline.
That's crazy.
All right, everybody, guess my age, everybody. Throw it in. No, Nicholas, you can't guess my age.
Yeah.
Here. Throw it in chat, and everybody take a wild guess.
Thank you. You can put them back in.
I will not admit the right answer or not. So, do your best.
You're at least 5 years old. Jordan, nice.
Enough to get a driver's license. So, alcohol.
Yeah, so we're taking off the existing thermal paste. We're still at the overhead, right? Yeah. So we're taking off the existing thermal paste.
And that's like completely clean. It's like all got to be off.
Yeah, I like to use 2, but I got it off.
Alcohol evaporates and you don't have to do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I just let it evaporate naturally. Like, even if there's a little alcohol on it, when it goes on the thermal paste, it's not a big deal. 43. That's a good age.
All right. Not that far. I'm still not telling you.
Facts. I'm gonna guess 38 then.
That's
Just messing around. I mean, I'm not messing around because I don't like. Not that I don't care what age you are, but I think that you're just. You look great, man.
So here's another tidbit. My gamer tag, Victor Oil, is older than most of the players on Army West Point Esports. No
Wow.
kidding. That gives you a sense of I actually did it when they released Hotmail.
Wow. Okay.
So I made
What were,
an email
what,
address.
what were you playing?
I wasn't playing anything.
Oh,
we made
okay.
Hotmail, and you probably don't even know that. So they made Hotmail, and then I was like, okay, what's my username?
Right.
So obviously Castro Oil was taken. So I was like, screw it, Victor Oil.
I love
I
it.
had it ever since. So a little tidbit, everybody. Now you know the history and the secret of Victor Oil.
Do we have a clip we can post in? Like a.
I was just recording the whole thing. Well, maybe when you put the Kraken on.
All right, nice. All right, so thermal paste. This is all you,
Oh
bro.
man, come on, man. You don't want to do the thermal paste.
No, you got this.
All right.
Easy. So, like honestly, just put like a good sized dot. Like, just you see where it says like Ryzen 7 7700X. You're not gonna cover all of that. But you're gonna cover like the middle of all of that text. So like the middle of Ryzen, in between Ryzen and 7700X, you're just gonna cover that area.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to stop.
Work from the middle out. Or?
Yeah. Keep going. That's perfect. Look at that. That's perfect. Chat, what we think? No, we're not spreading it, bro. Chat, what we think of this thermal paste application?
It's right here.
I brought the spreader.
Oh, you brought the spreader?
The spreader.
Chat, should we spread it?
I think he's like, please spread it.
It's plenty thermal paste and it's plenty cooling. I like the spread. Pretty fire.
Spread it.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Is here?
Yeah, it's fine. You want to do it?
No.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. That's what I said. I was like, there's no way.
Expert.
All right, so basically, again, there's like not like most of you guys will need to do this one day, but I used to do the spreading a lot. Like when I used to do PCs back in the day, like when it was just me or like one other employee, and it was like more common, but now it's not as common. But I think there's still some performance differences because like back then I used to just put like a small dot.
Yeah.
And then I was like, when I had a high overclocking, processor, then I would do the spread method.
Okay.
But nowadays we just put a big dot, like the one you just did, and which is good enough.
Yeah.
But
So in theory, you put this on, it's gonna mash underneath it and spread.
Exactly. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Holmes.
Don't cancel me, bro, Mar. Don't cancel me. Holmes, thanks for the subscribe, man. This is great. Prime.
Thank you, sir.
That's awesome.
Hey, can you check my phone when you get a chance too? Just make sure.
Yeah,
it's
call.
okay.
Okay.
I think we're good there.
Hey, guys, what does the spread do?
Chat, what does the spread do?
Yep.
So basically, it does like it allows you to have thermal paste everywhere. Now, typically, when you just have a dot, the spread won't go everywhere. It'll just go to like it'll make a big circle, so that your corners will be exposed.
Okay.
And depending on the chip, sometimes they don't have anything important on the corners, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Other times, like it's hard. You can't just guess though, so like it's good to spread.
So there's a possibility the heat isn't all the way to the corners of it.
Exactly. Yeah. So like, a lot of times if we were to put it on
Yeah.
and you take it off, you would see only like a small circle, and that's bad.
Okay.
But like a big circle and the corners are exposed is typically fine.
Getting all the good tips here, Chad. You're getting it all.
Facts. So yeah, that's a pretty awesome spread, and that was all done with the dot. So like that's how you know it's like a good
It's
application.
a nice calm feng shui going on here. You get the spread, thermal paste.
I do enjoy the fact that I've been doing it lately because I haven't done it in so long, and I'm glad that I'm still pretty decent. So this is the Intel bracket that comes stock, so you just snap it off, and then you take the AMD bracket, and then you basically put it on.
Ah, see? And that came in the box.
Yeah.
Okay.
So bring it out, and then you go like that. So you can snap it in any direction, so that's where your sort of cables, like that's why it's important to know which way you want your sort of liquid core to be positioned. And here are your standoffs for your motherboard, so that your cooler can actually properly mount to the processor.
Oh, I see. So it screws to the motherboard, and then it has a space to screw onto it.
Exactly.
You hear me say that's awesome all the time because this is really awesome. Everything that's going on is so cool, man.
Facts. Can you make the chat like a little smaller, maybe? Maybe just for the overhead one, because I'm like trying to avoid it, but like maybe a little smaller. Spatula Master, yes.
First time chat. Stormy82. Welcome.
Facts.
The only other message is from radio.
I think he says all good.
I like the table too. It's like good working height.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting a new one.
Yeah, we need a new one ASAP.
I found the base on IKEA last night.
This is a good place to work, but once you have a build, the cable management, my back is like this,
Oh, okay.
and that's
So
why I
you
said,
want higher?
yeah. When you do cable management, we're gonna get a cable like a little higher,
Okay.
and I'm sure the camera can adjust.
Yeah.
But this has held us down, no problem. So, I put the liquid core just like this, and see how it lines up with all the holes.
And you have two screws, two holes. So if you had to shimmy or whatever, or you line it.
Exactly. No, that's more so for I guess different kinds of motherboards. They would have lined up differently. So yeah, and then you have these thumb screws that go in just like this.
So notice this is going down to the bottom. That's it every time.
Yeah, that depends on the case and the way you have it laid out. But the way we're gonna have it is like that.
Okay.
So I should probably not do that until we have the screws on. But yeah, it's gonna be mounting at the top.
Cool.
Yo, Bromar, what do you think we should do for the fan configuration? I think we're gonna do the same fan configuration we always do, what we typically do, which is the top fans on the CPU will be intaking, and then the side fans will be exhausting. And what that means is we're going to allow for a nice CPU overclock.
And these are gonna be run on the tabletop too. So none of that, mounted exposure in a holder or anything like that. Everything for them to see.
Exactly, and that's what I want to keep in mind too, though, is when we get there, what case? 11 dynamic, esports v fencing.
Yeah. I say esports. Fencing is probably great, but esports.
liquid cooler applied. So the next step. No, I don't think we need any of these.
And just tighten down to just a nice normal tighten.
Yeah, I didn't go too crazy. A lot of other people actually recommend to not even use a screwdriver, but we haven't really seen too many issues. But, like sometimes, like if you screw them too tight, and then you like ship them, sometimes these things can like snap off. Thanks for your service.
Oh, thank you, Darth Revan. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
That's love. So were you like, have you been overseas and stuff?
Yeah, so I was part of the 10th Mountain Division 1st Brigade as an artilleryman. I served in, with the 10th Mountain Division from 1999 to 2006. So I served in combat in Operation Enduring Freedom 3 and Iraqi Freedom 4.
Wow.
So I was in about 21 months in combat.
That's amazing, man.
That was a long time ago, folks.
Yeah,
I'm not telling you my age.
No, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that was a long time ago. That was
Yeah. No need to guess the age, but we know
this
that
is so cool.
you're a pro. So these fans, we don't need because like we're using all uni fans.
Okay, so
These
that
are just
came
black
with.
fans. Yeah. So it comes with fans in case you don't have any extras. But we're here for the show.
Yeah.
So shout out to you guys too, man, for wanting a great visual PC. I feel like, I'm sure the next, let's say 10 collegiate programs you work with, probably like 8 out of the 10 are probably gonna go for like performance only. Like, hey, we want to build, we don't care about that. So I think you guys, you have the right vision though. That's gonna help with the ROI for sure.
It is, and that's like where these programs have to deal with those things: budget versus performance, whatever. For us, it's like really high end. We want to show it. It's really getting after the environment, and it's the whole thing. Motivation stays up.
Right.
It's really what our players always wanted since they were playing since high school. Like, I've always wanted. So we're feeding into that.
Is that like a representation of Army West Point in general? Like, you guys typically go for premium products?
Well, obviously, a lot of our athletic club, it's all about safety right away. You have the good products so everybody stays healthy and safe for athletics. And then you want to have the best equipment, what we like to say, the right equipment for the right job.
Right.
So this is exactly, in esports, you got to have the right equipment.
Right. That's amazing. And again, Army West Point chose us, not just for the pricing or the quality or the performance, but I think also for the service, and the support. So we want to help you guys. If anyone's watching, if you guys have any issues with these PCs when you're playing on them, definitely let us know, let Victor know, and we'll be right away, down to help.
Yeah, and it's a constant learning process too, because we're actually gonna put these to task, man. 6 games.
Yeah.
We're gonna play 111 games in just a half season in a semester.
Right.
You want to find out what these things can do, boy. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, and that's a good point, because they chose you because they're fresh cut. That's facts too.
Yes, absolutely.
But like what I was saying was, how many people in your program play League of Legends?
It's gonna be 10. The varsity and the junior varsity program, and then you have the subs. So I say 12.
Yeah, and
given time.
and if you think about it, like how many people have we done to date that only play League of Legends or primarily play League of Legends? Not that many.
Not that many.
So this is gonna help us. Also, I'm gonna check in with you. Like, how do League of Legends players like their PCs? How do the Rainbow Six like their PCs?
So these machines are gonna cater to 54 players.
Wow.
So 5 main machines that are like getting all 54 players over almost 200 matches over a year.
That's awesome.
So hey, we're getting after it.
That's what we like to hear, chat. This is all good things.
Yeah, I agree. Mod 6 on YouTube. We got to go with tabletop placement, especially with these. These are gonna be gorgeous things.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you got to put them right there. Airflow. Imagine carpeted floor. I agree. What do you think about IC5's question about Ryzen 3900X bottlenecking with a 4080 FE?
Oh yeah, I saw Bromer mention that. It's chalked. That's way too low of a processor to get a 4080, in my opinion. I was saying the same thing with the damn 2080 Ti. So how do you think I feel about the 4080?
Oh, Tyler.
Yo, Tyler, how you doing?
Yeah, shout out to the other academies too. I know we often have a little rivalry, but we love them just as much.
What other academies are there?
Well, you have the Air Force Academy, and then you have the Coast Guard Academy, which a lot of people don't realize is right down the road from you.
way.
Yeah, United States Coast Guard Academy, they're starting up their program as well. So we're chatting back and forth. All 4 academies talk often, but then when we're actually going against each other, it's like, oh, beat them now. Like, let's go. I think most colleges are like that. You know, they have their rival school or they have the person just to motivate their players. We do the same thing with esports.
Yeah, I mean that kind of I've been like, this is kind of a side topic, but you know, with us and our competitors, like Paradox's competitors, you do have to keep them close in a sense, so that like, you know, you can just talk to them without spilling the beans, but you can also ask like, hey, so like, what did you do with this, or like, what are you guys doing with that? Like, I feel like all the biggest executives do that too, like in companies.
Well, you're all in the same community. Like, we're in the same boat with collegiate esports, and a lot of my counterparts and directors of programs, we're feeding into the growth of collegiate esports as a whole. So if we're not working side by side with the service academies, then we're not feeding off each other for solutions.
Yeah.
So the same thing may happen with your competitors. Like, hey man, what are we hearing about this? Like, what if something apart came bad? Wouldn't you just drop them a note? Like, yo man, or unless you want to like not. But that's the kind of stuff that happens from like your team's level.
And like, you just gotta take it day by day.
Yeah.
Like, because while we're competitors, we're also dealing with the same manufacturers and the same problems that sometimes we should talk to understand if we're being maybe poorly treated or something too.
It's got to come out because you don't need to do that to somebody, especially a customer. So you're doing I guess you're doing the cable management.
Yeah, so I'm just being very particular with it.
You guys want any water, sir?
Yeah, you could
Side water.
you could probably just fill his water when you get the chance.
Oh man, this is so nice.
What would be a good GPU for a first-time PC builder? 3060 Ti on the lower end, great card. On the higher end, 4070 Ti for sure. 4070 Ti is good, and after that, you definitely got your AMD card, 7900 XT, 7900 XTX, and after that, you got your 4080. They're all great. All of them provide the same building experience. That is true. Yeah, they're all the same cards. they click in the same way.
All day Mod 6 beat Navy. What if Navy's watching? They're probably not. They gotta study. Agree, Mello. I hope it. Yeah, budget. Budget's gonna have a big part of it. Leave room for growth. Because we're doing that with these builds. We're trying to take into consideration what we might look like in 2 or 3 years. So that's also going to the conversation that me and the pit had. Getting into this is what it's gonna look like. All that stuff. So it's definitely important. Nick asked, "What's the favorite part of the build?"
Favorite part of the build?
Gotta be the power on, dude. It's gotta be.
Oh yeah.
But, I mean, I guess. What do you mean, Nicholas? Like the build itself?
Favorite part, as in like favorite like component? The XTX. I mean the XTs.
Yeah.
Like that card is beautiful. Like I'm gonna have you open it once we get to that.
Yeah.
Sexy card for sure.
I love it.
3060 Ti best bang. Yo, how much should we charge for a 3060 Ti nowadays? Right now we're charging $525, but I know that I'm thinking about lowering it a little bit, but the stock is so low. For us, it's like shit. Like we can't win.
Well, survey it, maybe find out.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because when all these new cards came out, people stopped buying them. But now that the market's like a little down, people are like wanting them again. So I'm trying to make sure I'm competitive. Way too high.
Bromar.
There you go, boss. What should I sell them for? I forgot what cards we got.
Slapping people on the neck.
All right, it's not. It's again. That's why I'm talking about it. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower it free. Yeah, it's free.
Free. Don't quote him on that.
Yeah, who's paying for that, bro?
I was like, yo, you just kidding.
I love when people say JK after, like, and then like sometimes they say it like too early.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
You didn't let it sit for a while.
Yeah.
Right? Just let it burn.
But it's like it's still good.
Clip it, chat. Man, this is so cool, man. You got a really cool setup, dude.
Thank you, man. It's only gonna get better, Nanoleaf sent us the whole wall.
Really?
It's like $4,000 of Nanoleafs for free. They hooked it up because we hooked them up for PCs and stuff like
That's
CS
right.
and all that.
Yeah.
So.
That was gorgeous. Those builds were gorgeous.
Oh yeah, thank you. It was so funny because like we saw so many people like walk by and like take pictures of them. Like they're like on FaceTime with their friends. Like, oh my god.
It stops people from walking.
Yeah, for sure.
That's incredible.
Because I'd imagine people saw it and they're like, no way, Nanoleaf is like, is that a custom Nanoleaf PC or something? Nanoleaf make it?
I like how you arrange everything just to work, you know, all the different parts and stuff like that. This was working really good.
Yeah, man. I think I'm glad you like it, you know, because we're always very like anxious about it.
Maybe one day you kind of do it behind the scenes for everybody.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
We have a warehouse tour coming up very soon. Taking a second.
Don't forget to share, chat. Let everybody know we're here. Come and join and watch this stuff happen live. Friday night, everybody's out doing something. My old ass is no, I'm just kidding.
We're working,
dude. Yeah, I will not tell you my age, chat. Install the RAM. Isn't that just like clicking in? 2 and 4, Brent. 2 and 4, chat.
Yeah.
I learned that right away. I was like, that one time you were on chat and they're like, hey, which slots? 2 and 4.
Yeah, Chad, come on.
Let's go first, Cav. Last Shinobi. Holmes resubscribe. Holmes 223. Shout out to Holmes.
All right, so these cables are done.
Okay.
Now what we gotta do, I'll have you do this in the meantime.
Okay.
I'm gonna fan. I just need you to put these rings on each of the long screws.
Okay, just one.
Just one ring, yeah.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll open up these fans. Let's go ahead and switch to the overhead of the main. So
I could do this, Chad. You can drop it and it'll be all right.
look at us.
Look at that, man. Skills.
I'll take that PC off the hands of West Point Esports. They don't need it. They should give it to a real soldier who put it to good use. You do not understand the use of these then. The
Good
V2s
use.
don't work with the washers. We were just using them with the washers yesterday. Well, we could
I'll do it without it.
it's just like kind of hard to get them, but like
Choose both.
Jordan, how much do you believe that? First Cav.
4th ID. There's that 4th ID right there?
Yeah.
4th Infantry Division.
That's amazing.
Maybe do custom division, army divisions, PCs at some point.
Dude,
Would
of
that be
course.
crazy? We gotta start with 10 pound. No, I'm a little biased.
Yes. I always have trouble with them. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's leave it. I don't think we need them. Especially if Jordan didn't use them on the ones that he did. I think Jordan, how many of the Army West Point builds did you do? Did you just one or did you do 2? Like since yesterday. I know Vinny. You know Vinny, right?
Yeah.
He built like I think 2 of them.
Yeah.
Our other builder Kevin did like 2 of them as well, and Jordan did 1. So they really went crazy. As soon as I told them the project was good for Saturday,
Yeah.
they went crazy.
Oh, Brawl Mauer. Like in a bad way or in a good way? Hopefully he's doing all right. It's one thing, man, you know, any service or something is going to put a hurt on you. You know, you do a lot of work. Wow, these are gorgeous.
I was actually talking to Vinny, because anytime Vinny because Vinny doesn't really open up too much to me about his time in the military. It's crazy. I've known him since 4th grade.
Yeah.
And then he went away, and then we didn't talk for like 5 years.
That was his time in service?
Yeah, we didn't talk at all for 5 years. And like, I thought for a second like I lost him, like we weren't ever gonna be friends. And then like he came back, you know, after he finished, and he like just hit me up,
Yeah.
and then we met up, and like it was yesterday. And then I started the company, like because you know he came back from his service in like 2019,
Yeah.
exactly when I started the company.
Hey, that was fate.
It was
right?
beyond fate. It was too much.
Coverage.
Yes.
Let's go. Oh, assist.
Chad, who wants to see Victor click these fans together? So these uni fans, they click together.
Okay.
You think you can figure it out yourself?
Yeah. You trust me? Oh, so these guys and these
Yup.
leads?
So, yup.
Okay.
But now you gotta make sure this side and this side are the same.
You mean?
Like, this looks different than this. Make sure that aligns
okay.
up.
Right. Have the logo kind of in the front.
Yes.
These are what, Lee and Lee's or
Yes.
parts like that? Oh, from here.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
But
go.
on this side, it's gonna go. Wait, actually.
That's
No,
how it
no,
works?
it's this way. So you said there's an opening right there.
Yeah.
The opening, and then this comes down the edge,
Oh, there we go.
and then click it. Nice.
Oh,
Chad, let's go.
I got a new job. Hey,
Yeah.
good luck, everybody.
All right, one more.
Got a new job. I'll do all the fans.
Nice. All right.
All right, look at that.
And guess what? Just because you did that, now we only need one cable to power all three.
Oh, okay.
So it makes these PCs better to use, you know, like easier to build it. So then we're gonna do Bromar. What do you think about the fan config? I think I'm just gonna do intake at the top. Justin, thank you for the follow. That's my guy, Justin. He's
Oh,
an
yeah?
IRL friend, yeah.
All right.
How you doing, bro?
Justin, man.
My man. He's from Long Island as well.
All right.
Senso, thank you for the follow. So, basically, we're just gonna like feed the screw in,
Yeah.
and you have to line up the hole. Actually, what I would recommend though is the connector. No, actually after this one. So then, like, you see how you can like see the screw?
Yeah.
Boom, just like that.
Assumption is once you get one in, you move it around, everything just stays lined up.
Once you get like 2 or 3 in, the first one is not good enough because once you get the first one in, actually that's actually pretty easy. And then there's one more that's gonna make it really all sit.
Tell you, you're getting it here right now, Chad. This is it.
Here, you can go ahead and press the overhead. Thank you, sir. Zoom this out. Chat, which view do you guys prefer, overhead or main? Be honest, chat.
Interactive chat, man. You make the call.
On the train to New York City and have a hype for tomorrow night. Hell yes. Overhead. Thank you. Overhead. All right, bet. Good to know.
Chaps, welcome. What PC are we building?
Well, we're building a PC, one of 7 for the legendary Army West Point Esports that will be stationed at their facility.
Yep. And again, we're gonna do YouTube content soon. We're gonna catch up with all that stuff. We're gonna show you how we employ it. Z-Tipsy. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
So look for more content coming out here soon from us. On all these platforms.
Did Nick get you more water yet?
Okay, that's okay. So fire.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Jordan was kind of right. We didn't really need rings because like you're not really like pressuring against like metal, just like rubber guards.
You heard that. You were right. So you know,
Sorry.
it's on like video now.
Nah, I don't care. Jordan, we're gonna fight after this anyways.
Proof forever. Thank you, Nick. Overhead. Everybody loves the overhead.
We love that.
It's real world, man. You get to see it. I mean, people can pause it and they can look at, how you go
Yeah.
through stuff. It's really just like a checklist. It's great. I will not be building a PC at home anytime soon. So,
Well,
you guys are doing it.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we definitely need the business. I was about to be like, no, you could do it. You're definitely good enough. And I was like, I was like, oh.
What's that?
You're taking the old one?
Yeah, the one that was there before. It's already in my house. Well, you know what? It's gonna not get some love, dude. I got it at home. Oh. You know what I just recently downloaded? Titanfall 2. It was $2 on Steam.
Wow.
I'm like, bro, check $3.23. It's good, man. I so want to like battle robot myself, so I
Right.
can't like have a battle robot. So why not play Titanfall?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can convince us to go to war with someone.
Let's go.
I'm curious because my Z73 in white always seems to look bigger than the black version. Is there a difference in size? No, I highly doubt it. I think it's just because like the shroud and the casing and the white tubes make it look way bigger. But I highly doubt it's any bigger. But I could be wrong.
So basic Titan down, nothing crazy. Don't over.
Yeah, nothing.
Look at the peels.
Very nice.
Standard. You ever forgotten those?
Probably.
Yes. Black is thinning. What does that
So
mean?
thus, I'm wearing black.
Yes. No, you're actually looking really good. I was about to say
Dude,
too.
I've been working out. If I told you about my diet, you'd be like, hey, get out of my building.
Really? Did I tell you about the way I lost 100 pounds like in 2019? I used to be like obese.
Really?
I don't know if you guys knew this. I
All
used to be like 270 pounds.
Okay.
And like my whole life.
Yeah.
And in 2019, I was like, in order for this PC company to take off, no, I'm kidding. I don't know. I just started losing weight.
Yeah.
So I was doing extreme fasting. I was doing 30-hour intervals,
Holy
6 meals a week.
Holy shit.
6 meals a week. Hit the oregano hard. What does that mean?
Oregano. Okay. That's. I mean, you okay? I
Oh
mean, that-
yeah. It was the best way to lose all the weight.
Reserves.
No, because it was in the summer. It was in the summer. Chat, lose weight in the summer. It's easier because you're just always sweating. At least that's why they call the winter bulking season or cuffing season, which is different. Actually.
Well, congratulations, man. That's great.
Yeah, and it was just like I think it was due to like the fasting mixed with the stress of starting the business, the constant all-nighters and all that. It wasn't probably the healthiest way, but I think it was the healthy way
You lay like
when
an
you
armpit diet?
yeah, like because I think other people that probably lose 100 pounds that quick, I lost it in like 4 months. 4 months from like August 2019 to like November.
Wow.
It was crazy. Like cheat codes, like GTA.
Cheat code.
In a way.
He modded himself.
Yeah. Arrange for this one though. So it was good though. It was great. Chad, if you guys ever want advice from me on how to lose weight, let me know. I think that you just need to be busy though. You can't have time to eat. You literally just can't have time to eat. Like you gotta drop your love for food. But I think as a result, I lost my love for food. Like I really did.
Now?
Yeah.
Sometimes?
No, I do, but
Depends.
I'll still go like I'll still do like 30-hour fasting in a sense because I'll just eat once. But my schedule is just trash too. Like my sleep schedule, like I come in every day around like 12 or 1. And so I'm like, I'm not gonna eat. I'd rather just wait until like lunch or dinner, and like that time is like the same. And I just
Dinner comes around and you're busy.
and I'm just like, time to sleep.
Yeah, you're right. Mellow helps you sit around, and then you start snacking and whatever, and before you know it, 30 pounds heavier. Sugar and carbs.
You want to feel adventurous and not eat? What would you say? I guess just like rooftop bars and stuff. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I mean, not like that's extreme, but like you can just do things without eating, like exploring or traveling.
I highly recommend you get used to water.
100%.
I started intermittent fasting, but I'm doing like 16/8. Not no 30.
That's great though. That's pretty much. I'm sure I wasn't doing 30 hours every single time, but I was definitely sometimes doing more. Yeah, you want to open the case? I will. Alright, Victor, I'm gonna have you open up this power supply.
Alright.
So it's actually crazy to me. Chat, Army West Point got the ATX 3.0 power supplies too, which is a flex, because like this is all new stuff that was not out when we originally started talking.
Yeah.
These power supplies are incredible. Now, one thing to keep in mind is these power supplies were made for the new NVIDIA graphics cards.
Okay.
Because the connector is NVIDIA based thing. However, it's still good to go with it in case like AMD ever switches to that like that standard, or we ever switch to NVIDIA cards.
This is nice. One of our players just recently had a problem with his power supply, and he got it fixed. I don't know how he fixed it, but he was like, didn't know what happened. Mostly because the performance, you hit the button, it would go on for like half a second and then shut down.
Yeah, that's the effective power supply.
10-year warranty. Look at that.
Me and LConnect 3 won't let me change anything with the fans. The RGB/fan tab doesn't even show up. You could try reinstalling the program or checking if there's an update available, but if there's not, then your connector may have gotten unplugged.
Ooh.
Nah, you can do it. I'll show you.
This is gorgeous. Wow.
Yes.
Dude, they give you a lot of stuff.
You can keep that aside. I'll handle that. But you can take this part out. The actual brick.
Beautiful. Look at that. What's up?
You can just put everything back in here when we throw it out.
Look at that. Holy cow.
Very nice.
That's gorgeous.
Again, 850 watts is plenty for these builds.
Yeah.
And you can even support like the best. Like you could honestly put a 4090 too, and
Yeah.
you should be good. But this is gonna be plenty. These are very premium power supplies. And salute to you guys. You know, when we sort of adjust our quotes or whenever we make quotes, like we make sure everything is still premium. You know,
Yeah.
especially for a high standard like this project, everything is just straight money.
Well, we're getting back after what we said. We're putting these to test. Right?
Yeah.
I can see these things running every single day. You know, they'll run throughout the day. Well, that's another big debate: computer on or computer off. That's I think Chad will just like argue for the rest of the night.
Chat, should Army West Point keep the PCs on all the time, or should they turn them off when they're done? J Money,
Hey, what up, J Money?
how you doing, bro? Loving the haircut. Wow.
Standard.
Thank you.
So when I was in theater, that was my haircut.
What, mine?
Yes.
Wait, bald or?
Yeah, straight up. This is going.
No way.
You know why? Because when you're in some of these austere environments, there are like bugs and stuff around. So if you keep this clean, sweat, all that stuff. So I can tell you that some of these areas that we went to, 126 degrees most every single day.
Really?
So hair is, so we call it the rock hard haircut. Hey, rock hard, and they shave your head.
That's dope. Wait, did you have a beard?
No, you can't. Not in service.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
For sure. Chad, is this beard, you think this beard, I use this beard for design, or is there any purpose?
For design. I've actually have no clue what you look like without that.
Yeah. Will there ever be a time when it goes?
So before I went bald,
Yeah.
like, I went bald in January. What, you saw me?
Yeah.
What with that?
With just your hair. You had the opposite.
So reverse
Yeah,
fade.
reverse.
So ugly.
He had hair and no beard.
Yeah, so, like, right before I went bald in January, like exactly a year ago,
Yeah.
in December, in like the cold, I went clean shaved. I
Okay.
still had my hair, I went clean shaved, and it looked great. Well, man, always need a beard. Trust me, I should know I will, unless you be the Rock of.
Oh, Vin Diesel.
I mean, even Vinny was kind of getting roasted yesterday for having that kind of
Yeah.
haircut, but that's not fair, yo. He was still looking fantastic. Marketing tactic. Yep.
Yep. Just Wild on YouTube says what's up.
Yo, Just Wild, how you doing? How are you doing? Bella Hope, thank you for the follow.
Let's go. And look how quickly all of it just gets.
Assembled.
That's a lot of fans, dude.
Yeah. But that's why we went with the case, because same company. They knew we were gonna put 10 of these.
So with this many fans, you can vary the speeds of the fans.
Exactly. Yeah, that's another thing we want to keep noise levels not noticeable at all,
Yeah.
and we have the ability to do that.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I do agree. You should turn off the computers.
Yeah.
Because now that I own or rent a warehouse, I make sure every damn thing here's turned off.
Oh yeah. I bet.
You know what I mean? Like,
All right. Let's say the power cost wasn't an issue. Wait, are they safer staying on? For that, or like, because just people said like, hey, fans going, but if you shut them off and then start up, you know, is it stressful or like?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, like, you know, we turn these computers on every day.
Yeah.
When we come in, no problems.
Well,
So I think that
I have a feeling that they're gonna be using these things so much that
they may stay
I'm
on.
not gonna have much of a choice. Because then you think about like when they're done and they're in classes, I'm gonna have it on because I'm trying to show it off all day too. You know,
Right.
So the whole room.
Peace, Jordan.
Hey, good night. Have a good one.
Gee, you never realized I hadn't followed. It's all good. All good. Let's actually get this. Nick, do you want to set up the cables for this? Thank you.
And that's where obviously a lot of the weight comes from the computer.
Yeah. Actually, Nick, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'll do it.
Case.
Is the case?
Case. Especially with the OLED.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, here it is, chat. Look at this thing.
We got the case.
Wow. That is for real.
Yo, make sure you type in the hashtag USA. I mean, exclamation mark USA. Chat again. In case you guys didn't know. To all the viewers, USAA, as you see in the chat, was a great partner in making this happen.
Wow. Yeah, thank you again to them, man. They understand the support, what it takes to really build a program from the ground up, and they've been with us since the beginning.
Of course, man. I understand how things go, and chat, what you're seeing is as real as it gets. Is it going to be black and gold? Well, I think that's something we should talk about, man. What color these LEDs are gonna go?
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna do that during the stream.
So LED management, simple,
Very simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also my goal to teach you on the stream.
Yeah.
Very simple. Couple apps, nothing crazy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tilt this like that, and then we're gonna basically lift the motherboard in. So I'm gonna need you to hold this radiator, and then I'm gonna come over like that, and I'm going to feed these cables down.
And that's why you hung it off the edge. So you
Yeah, exactly. People don't know. That's the part where they get stuck.
yeah. They're like, oh, I can't get to the cables.
Cause like it bounces back up and stuff.
That's a good table.
Right, just trying to hold it.
Okay.
This part is always like the most tense part.
And what's right look like? It just fits in and snug. Like
You'll
these cables?
hear it, yeah.
Okay.
There you go,
There
like
it
that.
goes. Okay.
So now you see like all these holes right here
Yeah.
are all lined up.
There's space for that thing to sneak through.
Yeah, because if I put them up here,
Yeah.
which we've done for some cases, like when the board's too thick, then it doesn't, just look as good. Luckily now, have some more space on your table.
Yeah.
And then now we're gonna, do you have the screws, the motherboard, case screws? So yeah, I can hold this real quick. And,
Nicholas, thank you. It is doing great, man. This is great.
yes, sir. Thank you.
They send you, so eventually you don't use everything. So where's the big bin with all the extra screws at?
The trash.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Look at all these.
to be honest, like everything else in this is garbage.
Yeah.
This is like, I have no idea what that is. This is like extra screws if you have like a hard drive or something.
Yeah.
And we have a ton of those already. And these are like extra clip-on brackets. You see like these clip-on brackets for like
Yeah.
the glass to
Oh,
snap
yeah, that
in.
makes sense. So
That if they break.
bust it, yeah.
And then the rest is just whatever. So, honestly, just it's funny because obviously, like, it really is garbage. We do it for everyone else, so we're not gonna switch it up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Always has W streams. Let's go, J Money.
go.
If you guys have any questions for Victor as well, ask away.
Yeah,
You know,
send 'em.
Victor's a part of Army West Point, so he's part of the elite.
Yeah.
Artesian Builds 2.0.
Bro, look how it's felt though.
Huh?
Artesian.
Bro, you gotta at least spell it right.
Can't even make the joke.
Here, you want to open these up?
Yeah. Oh man. flying everywhere.
Just while I'm doing great, man. Life is good.
You got one spacer in there. Is that a spacer?
No, this is like it's like a standoff. It can remove standoffs.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, these are gonna be your motherboard screws. So help me get 9 of these. It has like the little ring on them. And then I'm gonna. Army veteran here. Hua battle. What's this PC going to be used for? This is for the esports team. So they're going to be competing in high intensity matches with these PCs, like Call of Duty, Valorant, Rocket League, Rainbow Six Siege, League of Legends, and Overwatch.
So we did toy with Halo. You know, we were hoping Halo would pick up because there has to be a competitive market, for us to put a team against it.
Sorry, it's actually.
So it's gonna take some time. I mean, I know there's a lot of Halo fans out there. Right one?
Yeah, that's the not that
No.
one. That one I'm gonna need 4 of.
Okay.
Victor, do you do anything else for West Point or just the esports coordinator?
I am actually the deputy director of the West Point Simulation Center, so I actually handle all the tech. So if there's an Army veteran here, EST, the Engagement Skills Trainer, Virtual Battlespace 3, which is our sandbox, gaming environment that we can use for classes. So I manage, the flow of the whole entire Sim Center pretty much all year. So I am a DoD civilian. My job as a director of Army West Point Esports, I don't know if I got it right.
No, you get it.
Is actually what we call an additional duty. Again, not in a bad way, but in a good way. Me being the deputy director, I have control of all the computers they use for practice, as well as the ones they're doing now. So I maintain the continuity, and I'm able to do great things like this. Because I hate to say it, a lot of college players graduate and they move on to what they're going to school for, and same thing happens with our cadets. They get commissioned and they move on. So I'm here to maintain the continuity of all that stuff. Senso has a question. Did you play video games as a kid? And again, I won't tell you my age, but yes, I did. But I was in the. All right, I'm gonna give it up eventually at some point in the stream. But
All right. Well, only when someone correctly guesses.
okay, and somebody actually correctly got it right. One of you guys already guessed it.
All right.
But I'm not gonna acknowledge it. But if I tell you like the games I started playing with, you guys got me. But I did. I was a Mortal Kombat guy too. So if you ask a lot of my friends, we played Mortal Kombat when we should have been studying better. But yes, I was a big time Mortal Kombat guy.
Did you play?
Huh?
Did you play?
My main guy was Sub-Zero. I did a lot with Sub-Zero. Actually, one of my friends had to use Liu Kang to defeat me one day. I actually had 77 wins in a row.
Oh my God.
So it was pretty bad. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I'm just following along here, Raptor. This is amazing stuff to me, man. This is great.
I have a question, and again, you don't have to. It's somewhat personal, but like, does you facilitating this project, like, are you gonna get the right credit from your higher ups and like people at Army West Point? Like, you think?
I think it's a holistic approach. Like everything that happens at the academy is getting towards the cadet experience itself, and this is for all colleges. When they're like, hey, student unions, retention thing for the universities. So everybody that's making moves towards it is really making moves towards the same thing. I tell everything that's happening to the project to my higher ups, and what we really hope happens is that Army West Point Esports brings that division of these men and women and men that like this world, STEM, game players, all that in the academy. So
Right.
yes, like we'll be like, hey, who led us into this? It's going to be Army West Point Esports, but the goal was to support the mission of the academy, which is to spread. Because people right here in chat right now love this stuff. They do, and we're getting the same population from the people like this in chat that are coming to the academy. So it's a great thing.
100%, man.
Yeah, well, Mortal Kombat was like one of the best things out at the time, man. So I played Killer Instinct, arcade only though for me. I played Killer Instinct. I lost a lot of like sofa money. You know what sofa money is?
Money in the couch?
Hell yeah, when you tip the couch over and you get all the quarters, a lot of that. And then Star Wars was big for me. The sit-down Star Wars game. I probably could have paid for college.
No shame. No shame.
Big shout out to Regiment and Entourage.
He's been great too to work with.
Yeah, dude, he's doing amazing things with that whole the whole org.
It's like he's doing so good. It's like he's also an example of making it look easy.
Yes.
Like rallying the troops, having a unified community, doing a great job.
And that's the same thing. The mission is that when everybody's on the same mission and we're all kind of on the same page. I think that's what they do extremely well. NBA Jam. Oh, dude, people don't know. People don't know. Some of the phrases that came out of NBA Jam, fantastic. Boom shakalaka. Again, I'm not that old, guys.
Now we gotta install the radiator. So there's like screws right here.
Yeah.
What time is it?
7:30.
Nice. That's not bad. Not bad.
Still on schedule?
Yeah, I'd say we are. Once we get this in, that's when I go crazy on cable management, and then the
Yeah.
PC's pretty much done.
So we're gonna answer questions, chat. Give it to us, man. Ask whatever you want to ask. We'll see what we can do.
How do you see collegiate esports being profitable, or is it never a goal to be profitable?
It's probably not the goal. Like major big three categories. Think about a school that wants to bring students into their university, so they're going to offer great programs. Then you have a program that students are already in the university, and we want to enhance their experience.
Right.
So there's student union and all the different things that happen in universities. Then you have like the athletics department-based college programs. So between those three, the one that obviously is looking towards monetization are the programs that are trying to draw students into the schools. And so they're going to put forward the money to build the programs out and then showcase them almost like they're marketing, but they're not necessarily looking for profits directly to the program. It's more or less get the students in, and then while they're in, they're able to use the program, so they're having the student union style experience. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean that's cool because I sometimes like I guess fantasize about how like things like schools operate, right? Or like even high schools, like they're essentially just a business too,
Yeah,
right? Like
yes.
they run like a business, like it's straight just you got money moves to make.
Yeah.
You know, like no one's gonna not make money moves if they're not in front of them.
Well, and you think about too, when a student's picking a college, she's gonna look at what the school's all about. What school colors, simple as that. My son actually goes to Binghamton. He's a Bearcat, so like you can actually own what the school is bringing to you too. I'm a graduate of the Art Institutes because I took it all online when I was in the Army, but then I graduated from USC, so I'm a Trojan. Fight on.
Well, USC is Southern California.
Yeah, I did it all online. I did my master's at USC in education, so we apply a lot of that to what we're doing here too: educational psychology and instructional design.
That's where Bronny James is most likely going. LeBron's son.
Really?
USC. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It makes sense. Like, if I wouldn't want to leave LA if I was Bronny, but they said his top 3 schools are like USC, Ohio State, and Oregon.
And I mean, he's streamlined to be able to hopefully if he chooses to
NBA.
do the NBA.
Chad, what do you guys think about Bronny James? Is he gonna be? Is he gonna make it to the NBA and have a good career?
I hope he does his thing though. Obviously his dad is who he is, but like,
Yeah.
what's his life like? Living in the shadow of his father, but
Crazy. That's how you know time flies, though.
kids, everybody's son, Junior, Isaiah Thomas, like, isn't it Isaiah Thomas' son? Who else, like, or
Well, Isaiah Thomas. I don't know if they're related.
my
But
son would know.
solid two-way player now. Oh yeah, Bronny just so good. Dude, the way if you watch him play, like obviously it's 2022, 2023. You're watching play, you feel like you're watching like old Michael Jordan highlights.
Yeah.
Like obviously the quality is crisp,
Yeah.
but like sometimes the quality is not crisp. Like, is that MJ? Like it's literally not MJ. That was Bronny. He's like he jumps for layups and stuff. Like
Yeah.
so agile.
Wonder his influences are.
NBA fell for me from the 90s and early 2000s. Damn.
It was a different time. Man. It was like every team had a pair or two.
Yeah.
Larry
yeah.
Johnson. Who was with Larry Johnson? Stockton. Stockton to Malone.
Yeah.
Kemp to Peyton.
Right.
So it's like
MJ and Scotty.
yeah, like that. So there was like a 2 pair on every team, and everybody else was kind of like, hey, just rebound.
Kobe and Shaq.
Like, I think that's when it started to change a little bit. Though, like, again, people are not gonna date me on this, but
Nah, I mean, I remember, like, I'm a diehard Kobe fan, and I hate the fact that I missed the Kobe and Shaq era. I was too young. But I watched all the highlights, and the intensity of those games was different.
rules are a little different too. It allowed for that intensity.
Yeah, too many foul calls nowadays and all that.
Oh, and that locks in and hold it.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that, and then it's 2 screws as well.
Damn. Actually, I'm a little jealous, man. These kids are gonna be playing on these rigs. I'm not allowed to. Why should I be playing on them? But you know what I'm doing when they're in class?
Playing.
Absolutely.
Yo, hit me
No,
up.
I'm working hard.
Hit me up.
It's like, what are we both doing right now? Like, not working.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cruise like, hey, where's Pitt?
Yeah. So let's go to main.
Do it from there too?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Chat. This is like our, I would say our halfway point through the build.
Okay. This is where you do cable management.
Yeah, it's where I go crazy with it. So, you know, we have a new camera coming in, like a new angle, which will allow us, like, if we had it right now, say it was on my left, I would just like bring it like a swing arm and then just like keep it stationary, like a DSLR stationary.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be super dope.
That's awesome.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Chat, what do you guys think, yo?
Look at that.
Dude, that motherboard is sexy. I love it. Oh, the tubes seem to be stuck. Hold on.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, sir. W.
Already a win, man. Oh, big fella. H. Montana. Martinez 50. Ooh, nice.
They just posted something.
What'd they post?
They said they were gonna follow something. Comment. Follow 3 people inside.
Yeah, he's like, don't post anything for 30 minutes.
And then here's where we need all the zip ties. I'm gonna steal all these.
Yeah. Zip
Need
ties.
more?
Yeah, if you have like different ones, these are like way too thick.
I really appreciate everybody, checking out the pages and stuff like that too on Twitter and Instagram.
Yeah, yo, definitely shoot Army West Point a follow. What do you guys typically post? You guys post like updates to your matches and all that?
We like to keep,
what's your game plan?
we like to keep people in. Like Twitter, we're gonna say, hey, matches are starting soon, especially when the seasons start. We like, queue everybody up because we're gonna be streaming as well. We're gonna get a lot of content out. People watch the games almost live. And if people haven't experienced it, there are delays with a lot of college matches for obvious reasons. But it's definitely worth watching and seeing how collegiate is picking up. We play a lot of great schools. NECC is a great league. ECAC is a great league, and then obviously a lot of people know about College COD.
Yeah.
And we wait for College COD every year, and it's gonna be another great season. So,
Shit, how many teams are probably up to now? Like 100?
well over, I would say
300 plus.
Yeah, it's insane. And if you go to their website and you watch how they broke down the league. Our teams are actually going into qualifiers this weekend, so they're getting ready. So shout out to everybody that's getting ready for qualifiers. Rocket League is getting ready. We actually have a great program with Team Axel right now, so shout out to Team Axel. Check them out, give them a follow.
Shout out Team Axel.
And they're really just getting after, because we have a situation, we don't have coaching the way you would normally have coaching. A lot of great schools have these dedicated coaching staffs. It's kind of hard for me to come up with a coaching, so we reached out to a lot of great people. We get help from the New York Subliners on a lot of our COD work, so shout out to the Subliners. And
Chad, isn't that crazy that the New York Subliners like coach the Army West Point COD team?
so and that really gets after. So you have a situation where a cadet's teaching a cadet, like where's the one step deeper. So
Right.
they don't need them like, hey, here's how the controller works, but no kidding, like think about this. Here's a strat for that, and then they can practice on their own. So it's a lot of cool stuff like that.
I like the idea of it because you basically like allow you having another set of eyes too on the growth of the program, so that you don't always settle for less. You have a pro do it or some outside source so that they can at least be like, at least keep you up to date too on how the team's doing.
And we do that often. Like what's unique about the learning experience at West Point is we put cadets in a position to teach other cadets. So we have a junior teaching a freshman on certain things. So there's a little bit of that separation between skill sets. But in esports, there's you just no clear definition for skill. It's just so we need to have that resource for saying, hey man, here's what right looks like, and then they can run with it.
100%.
So Team Axel is doing great for us, and the Subliners are doing it. And who else? Oh, and then we're working with Cloud9 Training Grounds for League of Legends.
No
so
way.
Cloud9 Training Grounds. Shout out to Samir and all them. And they just started training with their coach Sawyer. So if you see Sawyer on Twitter as well, really great guy. And again, I have no idea how good they are. I just know they're good.
Love it. Hear that, man? now I'm just, there's still no components from the power supply.
Yeah.
So this is all cables from like the liquid cooler, the fans from the liquid cooler, and then the case. The case has its own electricity, the power button.
Oh, for the lights on the.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, power button, lights,
Yeah.
and USB-C port. There's a USB-C port in the front.
Okay.
So you got one in the back and the front.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
you got 2 USB ports. So if you guys play on controller, just plug them in the front. No problem. Yeah. How much would this piece you're making cost? What does the invoice say?
34.50.
So around $3,400 per PC.
Oh.
It's a good number, man. Especially that you got the new generation stuff, like, cause the 7900 XT, XTX, 4080, 490, I consider them in a different tier than like the 4070 Ti and anything below. So to get those high-end components, Kotoy, how you doing? Sadation, thank you for the follow.
Cable management.
Yeah.
It's the art.
See what I mean? See the like kind of like the hunch I have to do.
Yeah.
Once we get that new table, it's gonna be lit.
Then it's like the whole thing's gonna be up here.
Yeah, I know. I'd imagine I would be like to the left of it somehow, so you can still see my face.
Yeah.
You got small ones? Nice, thank you.
Yeah, I got both. This is great. Yeah, shout out to your team, man. They really crushed the other builds. I mean, walking in here, I already saw one of them just got done. It's gorgeous. I'm not gonna spoil it. Let everybody see it themselves, but
Yeah.
it was so cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out to all veterans, everybody that serves. Really a thankless, profession.
Oh yeah, so I forgot I was saying. Vinny was telling me about his time in the military. Cause like I think, speaking of which,
Hey,
There he is.
yo,
Don Vin, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How are you?
Good. You guys online?
yeah, come on the stream, yo, say what up. Yo, Chad, we got Vinny in the building.
House. Yo.
How's
I'm learning, man. I'm learning.
learn?
Hey, can I get a shirt? Can I be down? Like,
Paradox shirt.
dude, you guys have to put me at the front and answer the door.
Yeah.
No, man,
That's great.
you're being an amazing host, dude.
Wow. Sure.
Did the bank go well?
No.
They were, wait, were they closed?
No.
Oh, I bet.
They just.
Got this, bro.
Papers on top of papers.
You have 2 laptops though.
The Matrix, bro. The Matrix got you.
Yeah, I gotta escape.
Let's go. Yeah, so we were talking about, I hope your ears were ringing. Yeah, we were talking about you on stream.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the stuff you told me yesterday about how like smoking cigarettes. I didn't tell you yet, but like smoking cigarettes helps like your aim get better, which is crazy to think about.
Oh yeah.
Is that something
Really?
you heard about?
So, first I heard of it, I will tell you that
It was a personal thing.
we can put it to test. But I would say what we saw a lot is there's this, soldiers, Marines, airmen, all that find themselves smoking a lot in theater. That's really more or less, there's a lot of, dealing with what you're dealing with, and then, you grab a stove and you just got a chance to relax. So there was an increase in smoking. A lot of people found themselves at the gym. That was a good separation. So they would go to the MWR facility that was in theater and they just hit the weights. It's really about breaking the monotony. So and people have found themselves do that. And then they come back home and then the monotony completely flips on top of its head, and you gotta reinsert yourself into society. So people take different choices on how to do that.
Is he gonna be crazy on the sim? I think he's gonna be good.
I think he's gonna come back to be like, oh shit, I need to practice. No, just kidding.
Really cigarettes.
yeah, we're not gonna be a cigarette.
Can we do it? Us four can shoot tomorrow?
Yeah, I can put you through something where it's actual marksmanship. What you did before was really just like broad, but you have to shoot a 4.0 centimeter, shot group, advance to the next steps.
Jeez.
To do stuff like that, you gotta do everything right.
Yeah, Nick needs to get humbled about his aim, I think.
Yeah.
Never even talked about me playing a game.
Just totally picking.
So one time we had members of the Subliners visit, as an activation not too long ago, and I was like, hey guys, you try to do all this in the game, but here's an M4. Like, oh wait a second. And I actually gave them a chance to shoot on a simulated saw, which was a meta in Warzone for a while. And they're like, wait a second, this is the whatever.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing. I was like, well, go ahead and lock and load it.
Nah, it's different.
They're like,
I don't
nah.
know loadout.
There's like they're like it's not your loadout though with the
Yeah,
right
no.
attachments.
And everybody's like a superhero in the game. We're like, oh, okay, take this and run down the hallway. And there's smoke. It's a wake up call.
Do you guys have any like close quarter? Do you guys like practice?
Yeah, our facility has the staged up. So you do like, you do regular shoot house, you do like engineer tape style first and then scale up. But we don't have a live fire one because at that point the cadets should go to their unit and then they'll start to get into there.
No, of course.
We do a buddy team live fire so they can do their correct commands and be able to just move forward as a team. And that's about it.
Chad, what kind of content do you guys want to see us do tomorrow? Should we fly a helicopter? Yo, I'm.
Yeah, I'll make the call right now.
That'd be crazy.
But trivia, good story. When I first got to the academy, one of my jobs at range operations, what was called range control at the time, they're like, "Yo, get in this aircraft and go do a site survey." And it was an old school UH-1, like Vietnam era, like Huey, like road doop doop doop. I was like, bro, and I was sitting there with a camera taking pictures of weapons ranges. So it was
so sick.
AC-130. Oh, the people don't know about the Spectre. Dude, just look it up. AC-130 Spectre gunship.
Oh, everyone knows that from
Later.
MW2.
See, but
It ain't the same.
it ain't the same, bro.
Ain't the same?
It is not the same. When you're in theater and you know there's a Spectre gunship on station, you're like, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, they don't let you know that AC-130 is above.
Yeah, they don't let you know.
They don't let you know.
Yeah. All day. If I do a push-up right now, they're gonna call an ambulance. Not happening.
Wants to know who shoots the best?
Omar, that's a tough one. If you come, you will probably not be the best. No, it's really about what they want. Hey, what's going on?
Yo, Lazara, how you doing?
I feel like
That's so funny.
one big thing that people don't know, like when you're shooting a gun, is like don't stare at the target. You wanna focus on your reticle, and like that will put aim like.
It's gonna be very consistent, and that messes people up because I'm supposed to see what I'm shooting at. Yes, like identify it. There it is, and then you zoom in on the sight. Obviously within a reasonable amount of time, and then you can hit the. So we'll put you through it.
Do you shoot with both eyes open?
That's a good one. Some people have something called cross-eye dominance. So a shooter will come down, they'll put everything in their right hand, and their left eye will be dominant. So we see that in their shooting pattern. There's a big ass dot that jumps all the way to the right or something like that. And we're like, okay, close your other eye.
Isn't there a test you can do for that though?
Yeah.
See which one's stronger.
Yeah, Chad, if you want to do it, take your hand like this, put a little triangle, put it out in front of you. Everybody doing it? Start bringing it towards your nose. Right towards your nose, and it's going to go to your dominant eye. You do that with an object, you have to do it on something, like a stop, like
Oh,
an
you have to
exit
look
light.
at something.
Yeah, like an exit light or something, or a stop sign, and keep it within a triangle and bring it back towards your nose. And then you'll come to your dominant eye.
Wait, how do I do it?
You gotta pick something to aim at, like the
Oh,
basketball.
shit.
See the basketball?
Yeah, I'm multi-dominant.
So you take that basketball and keep it in a triangle, and you bring it back towards your eye, and you're gonna go to your dominant eye.
Left.
So what do you,
My
what do you
left
do?
eye.
You do everything with your right. But
Well,
you
it depends. Let's say somebody brand new to the services comes in and has that problem. We ask them about their history. Did you shoot with your family? Were you a recreational shooter? Were you a hunter? Whatever. Because their habits are kind of formed. If not, we'll throw it right into their dominant shoulder and build the habits so that their dominant eye and their dominant side work together. It really depends on the shooter. I've seen people in prior service and they're like, hey man, this is how I did it. I'm like, all right, good luck, man. I'm not gonna retrain your brain. But answering your question, you can shoot with both eyes open. It's definitely possible.
Is your training like very like strict with shooting? Like if someone's struggling, you're like you fucking suck. Like, or is it like
it's safety? Nobody's ever gonna mess with safety, but at some point we can kind of get after you. Be like, yo man, that's it. That's how you shoot right now. So you can mess with people, but like if you're doing anything safety violation wise, you're gonna get hemmed up.
Yeah.
Especially, have you guys ever met a drill sergeant before? Yeah. Okay. Well, if you ever did, we understand. The drill sergeant, you'll know when you messed up. And then all 17 drill sergeants will remind you.
They probably got the craziest for us.
It's on the next level. And I'm not gonna date myself, but I went into basic training in 1999. As an idea.
Probably worse back then.
Dude,
You know,
I went to
now-
infantry basic
Yeah.
when they transported me in a cattle truck. But it wasn't about human. And Gene from Tech, drill sergeants come in to teach cadets that are leading the new cadets to the academy and show them right that. So yes, drill sergeants do come to the academy every summer, and they take the role. They take the role of showing the cadets how to do drill and ceremony correctly, how to do all the different commands correctly, so that it's done by the best of the Army. Yes, they are there. And I love seeing them. I see a drill sergeant come by, the hat, and I try to look at a cadet to see if they do something wrong and see if the drill sergeant catches them out. But no, they're there really to train them more and to inform. Awesome. I did get a shark attacked in 1999. So please go ahead and Google shark attack, drill sergeants.
You were attacked by a shark?
No, so what happens, a shark attack? You want me to tell you or you want to say it?
I honestly don't even know what
A shark attack? Okay, so you do something nice and stupid because you're a dumbass private. And one drill sergeant catches you, and then all the other 7 to 8 drill sergeants come around you, and you're like, no. It's a shark attack, and you just get some. Not something the Army does anymore because there's better ways to do things like that, but a shark attack is definitely something that you have to experience. Well,
No. When that happens, you just got. I feel like the best thing to do is just like you just gotta look out into
Yes,
the eye.
absolutely.
Don't make eye contact. Just kind of
Make sure you're in the correct stance. You're in the parade of rats, and just accept your fate.
just taking.
Well, we like a term called embrace the suck. So at that point, you're not going to change your fate. Just enjoy. Enlisting, if you have a flat foot, possibly they're probably going to give you a waiver. You're going to get a medical eval and get a waiver.
What if you have a flat foot?
Yeah, because you're going to do a lot of ruck marching. You're going to do a lot of stuff on your feet, and obviously you don't want to further injure the person. So you'll get a medical evaluation on the severity of it and make recommendations like, hey, you're probably not the best choice for you.
My brother, and again, correct me if I'm wrong. He says he's the only person in the world that has this. He only has one flat foot. He has one foot that's arched, the other foot's flat.
It's possible. Did he have an injury?
No, he was just born that way. It's mad funny. The doctor's like, yo, I've never seen this shit.
So the guy was like, hey, you have a 50% chance of getting in the Army?
There's a chance.
Yeah, I agree. A waiver will probably do it, especially when you want to commit to it and they say, hey, man, if you can handle it, here's your waiver.
Okay.
All right.
So now I gotta get these fans hooked up. So we got everything cable managed. That was not the power supply.
Yeah.
So now it's about getting all the rest of the fans in here so that we can bring in the power supply.
That's awesome. Keep it coming, Chad. Just talk. Ask us anything. Ask us about talk to us about collegiate esports. If you have any questions about how's it going and what the future of it might be.
I think that what kind of benefits do you think I'll see by working with collegiate so early? I don't really see competitors doing it. Obviously, we're at a scale.
Yeah.
We can do big projects, right?
I think from your company's perspective, you're going to be at that support stage. Like, hey, this will do what you want. Like, we're going to have ROI on this thing for years.
Right.
So if they're willing to get supported by whatever the school's going to support them at, it's buying the right equipment right when you can.
Right.
Not just like cutting corners, because then you're going to have a problem later on anyway.
Yeah.
So really, especially when you have these budget bills that you're able to do for people, and you're able to you and I work together for months.
Yeah.
So you're able to really conform to the university. So that's really good.
Hell yeah. What games are Army West Point gonna play? So they're gonna be playing Call of Duty, Overwatch, Rocket League, Valorant, League of Legends, and Rainbow Six Siege.
Those have been the solid ones, man.
Oh yeah.
And you can see what the similarities are all of them, minus Rocket League, is that it's us versus them. There's strategy in it. There's the comms in every single one.
Right.
There has to be a team component. Using the right weapon for the right job. All of these things parallel to what we're teaching them in the classroom. So you won't see us play a lot of games that don't have that team concept. But Rocket League, Rocket League's so popular, you just gotta feel the team in Rocket League. You gotta get after it.
Do you think Rocket League is more popular now than it used to be before Epic brought it out?
I think so because of the pro circuit. There's this line for everyone to get to where some people will try, but you have it all. League of Legends does a great job of that. Obviously, COD and the collegiate Call of Duty, the COD League is really showing that. So a young woman or a guy, that works their way up and they have something to look forward to. Rocket League does a great job of that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Team Axel.
Miss Warzone 1 so much, bro. I kind of agree.
So you want to learn something about me?
Yes.
I've never won Warzone. I've never played it and never won once.
Let's change that.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
could change that
I will
tomorrow
be the,
at the
so I
facility.
promise you, I will be the guy that finds where the enemy's at. Because my ass will be dead. I'm like, yo, they're over there.
Yeah.
They shot me from this. Yo, literally, never won one. I'm probably like a few. I also have never watched Game of Thrones.
Really?
Yes. My wife and I were gonna watch it, and we like, hey, all right, interesting story. We started watching it, and my son was a little bit younger, and like, hey, we're watching the first episode, and guess how horrible it was
Oh yeah.
to have your young child walking around the house. So we never put it on again.
The hype for that show just died out because of the ending. They completely dropped the ball.
Oh, don't spoil it.
But a lot of people are unhappy with the way the show ended.
Yeah.
Me personally, I did like it. It was good, but
But now,
my expectations are low.
what is that prequel thing? House of Dragons?
Yes, I haven't seen that. Nah, what am I hearing? What are you hearing, bro?
I've actually probably never even got to Warzone 1. I mean, I went in once by myself, and I hid in the bathroom, and I died.
To the gas.
But mess around, and I'm a Destiny guy. I play a lot of Destiny. Destiny 1, all the way up to right now, I'm a Titan.
Nice.
So my wife would be like, what are you doing? Studying? No, just playing Destiny. a lot of hours.
No problem with that, Chad. Who likes Destiny? I played it a lot. Yo, Woods, how you doing? Is West Point the place where smart soldiers go? Yes. I call it super soldiers. Feels like I'm in like one of those movies, like Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
But not that's a good. Yeah, you seen that movie?
Yeah.
That movie is like kind of like those kind of movies are what continues to hold my interest in the military.
Hunters. Yes, my son is a hunter, and no, I'm a Titan all day long. I'm a big sci-fi fan as well. I like, just take you out of your current thing and watch sci-fi, that deep stuff.
Yeah.
Done really well. There's some good stuff on Netflix now for sci-fi stuff. Whole worlds, lore, all that. Universal Soldier was a good movie. Again, not gonna date myself. IC5 followed that 14 minutes ago.
Thank you, IC5. How far are we from exosuits in the military like COD Advanced Warfare?
That's classified. I'm just kidding. Absolutely nowhere. I think the need for it's coming out of the industry when people are working a lot on their feet. Something like that. You can have an exosuit. People can lift like 50 to 60 pounds easier now.
You guys have that already?
No, there's no. I mean, one of the most mobile components of the army is the infantry, and they're already strong as it is, and they're able to maneuver a lot. Exosuits like that, I can see happening in transportation. I can see that in heavy armor. So that we can keep the health and welfare of the soldier longer, because they've got to lift some heavy ass weights. And I can see it happening there. But mobility of the infantry is uncompared.
Lone Survivor?
Ooh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what's something I always wondered?
Yeah.
You know how you see at a bar, let's say I'll give you guys an imaginary situation. You're at a bar, and there's a guy who's buff, right, and kind of can fight. He definitely can fight. Then you have someone who's a little smaller, but he's in the military, whether he's ex-military or but he's still let's say they're both in their 20s.
Yep.
Who's willing to fight?
The soldier.
For sure.
Absolutely. It's confidence. So you're sitting there thinking about, I'm already on your neck. There's no more thinking.
Okay.
They're trained. So that huge person is kind of still considering it. They're not all in. The
Yeah.
soldier's all in. They made the decision.
And that's why when you see actual videos of it, it's just
It's over. And they're committed. They're going to be committed to everything that's going on. So
yeah.
I recommend a lot of soldiers to stay together with friends and buddy team it. Because if you're stuck alone, you don't have a chance to talk everything down, do the best you can, solve it the right way. Don't even do it. Look at that. 240 to 300 frames of Warzone.
Let's go. Oh, Don Dowdy, you got it? Nice.
Wow.
Congrats. He was that white bill that we did. It was so beautiful.
Really?
That's a lot of frames.
That's a lot of frames. That's that other fan?
Yeah, so we got the side ones,
Yeah.
we got the rear one, and we got the bottom, and then we can bring the power supply in.
We're doing good on time?
Don't know what the time is, but I think we
No,
are.
it was good. I was like, I think the hell's going on?
Just about
that's a box.
Yeah, it's good.
6:58.
We're like 30 minutes behind, but like it's perfect.
Shout out to Glacier. He's from Team Axel.
Yo, Chad, aren't you guys gonna be at Boston Breach Major 2? How crazy that we got a booth there.
Dude.
After all the controversy that like they secured the PC sponsor too with like Alienware and all that.
Yeah.
I had a feeling, you know, I'm obviously like I'm the kind of guy that like will assume the worst and preach the worst,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna like just because I hate being wrong.
Yeah.
And I was like pretty sure that Alienware had it locked in.
Yeah.
Because what are the odds that Alienware just like they didn't really do anything official?
Well, that's that long talks. That could be happening on since Major 1.
Yeah,
Or even
exactly.
last year.
And then like you, those talks can always fall off too. Like
We found that sometimes like one agency is going to ask for a little bit more and let's keep like pushing, you know, to the point where they'll try to get more out of whatever it costs.
right.
And that can go bad real quick.
That's a good point.
I'm glad you're back in because you know they recognize they're so nested in the network for Call of Duty League that
Yeah.
they recognized.
Let's go, chat.
When I got it, the RAM was set to 4,000 megahertz.
Oh no, wait. Your overclock might have reset on the way to you, but
The original was, I don't know if it had like the reset buys button on the back. Somebody could have pressed it.
yeah, it's all good.
Jiu-jitsu at local gyms is better than military jiu-jitsu training. Well, we can find out.
Why do you say that, Pazzo? I can't tell if he's being serious.
I bet you did jiu-jitsu.
Oh, he's feeling himself.
Oh yeah. I guess I'd say that's a lot of personalized training. Military has to be across a large scale, so they're going to standardize what's taught. Hopefully, it sparks interest to the soldier to learn that on their own, but they're going to give them what they need to kind of survive. So awesome.
Going back to that thing we we're talking about
Yeah.
the fighting like a smaller guy versus
Yeah.
a bigger one, like in the military, you train against people bigger than you.
It depends. Yeah, obviously, safety, health, and welfare of the soldier is always important. You know,
Right.
Things like bugle sticks, combatives. We do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu as a standard now. So a soldier will be certified in combatives. And they'll train other soldiers, and then that's how they work. So more or less, you know, have you ever heard about like regular gym strength, and then you have like functional strength? You know, there's people that work in dockyards, and there's people that work in steel that have another level of strength because of their day-to-day.
Right.
Soldiers that ruck march a lot, that deal with heavy equipment for tanks and armor, have a different focused strength.
Right.
And then you have people in the gym that train specifically for strength. It's a different feel. I know guys that are like, you know, skinny temples that could walk 26 miles with a 80-pound ruck on their back, and then run 4 miles after that. It's like a whole nother level of strength.
Ridiculous.
Wow, that blue is really hard to read.
Yeah,
Beastly. How you doing,
I
man?
love the emotes. Yeah, man, you got more emotes out there. Those are great.
Yeah, we're definitely. I have some ideas that I want to brainstorm. Probably like. I can't even think of any. Nick, you got any ideas? Other emotes?
Screwdriver.
Bro,
You're here,
I was.
dude. What? I'm not gonna say
Bro, I was saying it, but I didn't want to I don't know. Like
You're
that's
here, man.
that's crazy. I was literally fucking thinking that. I was like, just do a screwdriver. It's a PC. Like, cause when you see screwdrivers nowadays, you do kind of think PCs.
Well, you also got like the love you have for your screwdriver, so.
Yeah.
No, it's on my phone. I just cut a couple things out of the Adobe Rock.
You're only as good as your tool set.
Let's go. Get an animated one of you attempting the worm again.
Oh my god,
How long ago did you do that?
bro, it was like
Bro, that was forever.
it was like one of our first streams, but it was so cringe.
I could do this. I could find the video, make it again, and then make it a little sub plan more. So when someone subs you.
Do 3 worms in a row. See what-
Yeah. So cringe, but perfect also.
It's surprisingly relaxing. Like working with your hands like this and getting everything
Yeah.
put together. It's really.
It's very relaxing. I mean, chat, I'll be honest, like, I have a lot of work to do, right? But when I go on the stream, I know I'm not allowed to check on that work. And especially, like, physical stuff like this is very therapeutic for me. I sent in my resume a couple of days ago. All right, cool. I will definitely take a look.
130 per white belt with 1 year of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu training versus 150-pound blue belt. With I got my money on the 200. Yeah, that's 230 pounds.
Yeah, what? That's not even fair.
Yeah.
Fucking almost 100 pounds heavy.
Yeah, that's for real. He just lay on him.
Yeah, but what if the guy with the 1 year training has never actually been in a near-death situation and they're fighting to the death?
That's like that video of the two guys in the bar. They're like the football player guy, and then the other guy's the MMA guy. And the MMA guy just rinses the football guy.
You know, you would argue that the 4 years of training, the person would just go after the weakest point of the person, an arm bar or something like that, not try to like get laid on.
See, sometimes. Yeah, I got you, BC. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna definitely take a look. We haven't been keeping up with our careers email too much lately, as we're in like full force production.
Lining everything up now, or
What's up?
lining everything up now. Or?
Yeah, because this was too much, so I have to like push it a little bit. It doesn't it's weird when you. Oh, looks like it looks better. You don't have to go all the way too. These brackets are like kind of different. What's funny is the CEO was literally here yesterday. It's like so
Ooh,
crazy.
how was that?
It was amazing. Were you in the stream yesterday when we showed some of the clips?
I saw the photos on Instagram too.
Yeah, it was dope. That's what I'm going to see tonight. So I'm hoping that, cause like yesterday too, like it was great. I didn't really talk business much. It was more so like tour.
Yeah.
But like I do need to make sure I let him know, like, hey man, like if you can actually help us on the inventory side.
That's what has to be done.
Yeah.
Is that happening tonight?
Yeah. He flies back to Taiwan tomorrow.
Wow. Gone 3709 had a question.
Hey, I was going to be given a refund for a RAM mishap, but is it possible instead of using the money for the RAM like OG, I can use it for a second of the PC that's in the... Hold on. I was going to be given a refund for the RAM mishap, but is it possible instead of using the money for the RAM... Oh, what is OG? I can use it for a second of the SSD that's... Bro, you got to give me some more context. I'm not following.
Original gangster? There it is, yeah, original.
Like OG, like original. So, what do you want, bro? I'm down, most likely. I just don't understand. Do you hold West Point soldiers to a higher standard than you do regular soldiers?
No. West Point, you know, cadets move out into the army and they get a whole nother sense of learning when they get to, you know, their unit. So not at all. Every soldier is held at the same regard.
Lyle, thank you for the follow. What's good, Shiesty? Shiesty, we got Victor in the flesh.
Go.
Shiesty's a good friend of ours. He's been here too, actually.
Yeah.
He's the one that sells us a lot of graphics cards. Okay.
This goes on the bottom.
Yes. It's gonna click in if I did it correctly, which I did.
Yeah, man, Army West Point, we're gonna lead the collegiate effort. Tip of the spear.
Do they do like high school tours of West Point?
Yeah, our admissions department, they do something, a really cool program called the Summer Leadership Experience, where they get to invite juniors from high school to come up, and all the service academies do it, and really give them an on-site view. They get a chance to look at some classes. They come to my sim center. They do the facility tour like that. They're gonna see esports now. So when they come through the space, they want to be in the cave. So it's a great experience for them. But
So lit.
Okay.
what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
So I'm waiting, which is fine. I'm putting the money that was going to be funded can be used for a second. Oh yeah. Are you still waiting on your PC? I thought you already got the PC. Oh, I know you. Yeah. You're the 64 gig 7600 guy. So 100%, whatever the refund is, hit us up and ask to be. Yeah, use that money for a second SSD, no problem. I thought you like, oh, you already got the PC, and you're like, bro, shit, got the wrong RAM.
This thing is a beast.
Hell yeah. All right, so power supply time.
Think he still has it?
No, I think it's. Nick, where's the power supply?
There you go.
Waiting to see you build my height Y60 in December. Yo, it's gonna be very soon.
Wow, look at that. So that's where a lot of the cable management comes in.
Yeah. This is your power cord, which we definitely gotta make sure we pull up there with all the power cords. All right. So the cables you need, we
They
need.
absolutely look all the same to me.
They do. It doesn't help. But we definitely need this. Definitely need that. We definitely need this. We definitely need this. And then we need one more of these. Rest.
Tell me it's just a black cable.
Yeah, right. How's the 49? I've been hearing nothing but bad things. What? What bad things have you heard, bro? We've done over 200 49 builds probably by now. And we haven't seen a single bad thing.
I guess there was something about the wires overheating
Oh
at some
yeah,
point.
yeah, those, yeah, that we didn't see either. But that is weird. That is a real issue. Yeah, do you mind taking this from me? I've been to the Naval Academy in West Point for tour. Amazing places. My ex went to West Point. I recently just became a captain. Glad to see you guys make a PC West Point.
Let's go. And, this is one of 6.
1 of 7. Oh yeah, well six game pieces.
Yeah,
Yes,
6 game. Again, thank
6
you for your
damn
service.
PCs.
Be on our country. And like everything's labeled for the novice.
So like this is your motherboard. It says 24 pin, but that means motherboard. That's that goes like right there. And then we need. I don't plug them all out right away though. These get positioned later. That one. Where's this? Looking crazy. Yes. This is looking dope.
Who's getting those PCs are all of our competitive cadets. We have 54 players and we have 4 cadets that are on our media team. So 58 cadets altogether.
Yo, we posted anything recently?
Go.
Legend.
Yes, please watch out for us. We're going to try to do our best to take down everybody, but we have to beat Navy.
Yo, you saw there was a basketball game like I think maybe a couple months ago on a ship.
Yes. That happens often as I think it's a certain type of game. Again, I don't know the title of it.
No, it was like it was like a basketball game against like I guess the Air Force or Navy.
Yeah.
And then it was against like a big school like Gonzaga.
So I think sometimes like the event itself does take certain schools. Recently our Army men's basketball team went to London to play. You know, that was not so they do all really cool stuff. So hopefully it's usually associated with some type of great event. Something to bring acknowledged to.
Kind of want opinions from
Yeah.
like black PCs, black internals need lighting depending on what build.
XLAO.
Yeah, it is good to have all that, bro. You want to match the parts. I went all black. I didn't get a single white part in here.
That's it. Carrier Classic.
Really? Is that it?
Yep. Look it up, chat. A quick Google search.
Okay, I'm gonna need your help here. So, I'll hold it. So what you gotta do is you gotta bring this power supply in, hold it like that. It goes in like that.
Okay.
So just don't. And then just. There you go. Perfect. Thank you.
That's it?
And then sorry, yeah, you gotta hold it. Thank you.
Wow, it looks
I got it.
crazy.
I got it from here.
Yeah, you
What
see
list?
it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Carrier
yeah.
Classic.
Is that the one against Gonzaga?
I have no idea. This from, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Look at that. Imagine getting that venue. So, greatest rivalry in college sports is Army-Navy football. Go ahead and check me, chat. But it is. and this year it's going to be in Boston. So they moved it around a little bit. You know, COVID kind of threw a wrench in everybody's system, so they got into it. You know, it was played at Army, if everybody remembers that year. And now they're going to move the venue more often.
Alright, say hi to the guy on YouTube.
Yo, Braden, YouTube, how you doing? What is your profile pic? I can never tell, but that looks interesting.
It's like a very blurry picture of a guy holding someone.
All right.
Nice. Well, I would say you have a good profile pic because it caught my attention. All right, so now I got to. Plug in the CPU. Chaotic Gang, how you doing?
Yo, welcome.
So these cables are the CPU cables.
Yeah.
This board is like a full and like a half.
Okay.
So I still need 2 full cables. Take this out too because we're gonna need this area to access. Chad, what do you guys think of this PC? How you guys doing? Yo, doing amazing. I just ordered the Lean Elite 216 with a 4080. How are the GPU temps in that case? Fantastic. Those 2 front fans are like wind blowers.
Soulless Forge, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I'm using my G5. Appreciate it, man. Respect to you as well. Thank you everybody for coming out, man. This is a great stream. It's great to be here.
Oh yeah. Amazing stream.
Big shout out to USA for making this possible. You know,
Love USA. I actually approached them. Me and Regiment were at this event in the American Legion National Convention, and they had like Army like a big like premier USA booth, and we gave a good introduction there.
oh, good. And they recognize it too, and that's where they're focusing on, you know, the health and welfare for our service members. I am not the coach for the team. I'm the director of Army West Point Esports. Each team operates independently, so we technically have 6 clubs within one large club. West Point does offer fishing. You just have to have your New York State hunting and fishing license, and you need to sign out 2 fishing areas and hunting areas at West Point Range Operations, or MWR. Some big monsters in some of them lakes. You should make a setup for a kid in a children's hospital that's not too young. It's on YouTube.
Yo, we're so down. We're trying to do something like that for sure.
Question from Gmo.Gemini.
Any recommendations for a 13 Gen DDR5 motherboard? Well, how about this? Give me a budget and then I'll give you one. I know every single board, so just give me a budget and I'll give you one. 250?
250?
That's kind of low, but then I would say the Gigabyte Z790 Oris Elite.
He's got one for every budget.
What? You want to negotiate? 275. 270 280?
Yeah, I mean,
If you can push it to 285, I got you with something nice.
yes.
Nice.
600?
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the love, Stroke My Keys. That's a great username. Steal that.
Go West Point.
We have some really good usernames for the cadets. So you'll have to see it. You have to watch the season to see it all. The campus. It's very similar to a university campus, believe it or not. It's a small school. When you look at the scale of some of the colleges, when there's 10,000 students or 12,000, we don't have that many. But it's very historic. If you've been there, we've all had to walk around. You just walk into it, and you like live in history. So cadets get to see that every day, and then the training areas are a lot of people don't see that a lot, but the campus is very historic.
Is that your son?
It is.
He hasn't been to West Point?
Yes, he's just asking a nice question.
Good question. Good question.
Don't park at the bottom of that hill. And then
Which
walk over.
one?
The one that was by the gate.
Yes.
By the gate.
Dude, that was south
Sometimes
dock.
I got to park there. Walk all the way up that.
Imagine running on that post.
I can't even like. I don't know.
There's a hill that'll test your might going up to the football stadium, coming from where we were at Trophy Point, and you run up that hill, smoke. Just
Like you can't make it up there.
I can't, and we'd all die. But
Right.
like cadets run up it, and then they just keep going. Just insane.
Are you excited to go to West Point?
You gotta try it tomorrow.
Try it. I'll try it.
What? Dude, I can't guarantee your safety.
Oh my
How
God.
steep is it? It's
Well, I could just roll down if I don't
like
make
a-
it.
You just tumble down. No, it's. I mean, there's a trick to running uphill. I think there's like more of a lean forward, and you
Yeah.
kind of like put your balance forward. But dude, this doesn't
No,
matter.
we should do something like that.
Pretty vomit.
Not like crazy.
No, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah,
no, like
Find
challenge.
some
Yeah,
challenge.
just challenges.
I need to rest then, and not be hungover like I
and
might.
eat.
Yes. Definitely gonna eat.
Yeah.
Oh, you never answered the $600 motherboard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's because I'm a fraud and I don't know. No, I'm
What?
kidding.
Let's go with the Asus.
$600. I'm gonna say, spend $500 for the Z790-E from Asus, or if you want to spend $630, you can go with the Maximus Hero.
Yeah, I am Eric. Yeah, DC is also a gorgeous place. If anybody's done it yet, please put that on your bucket list.
My house and the main, what's it called? I can't think of the main building. The Congress is that. What's it called?
Oh,
Capitol.
yeah, the
I
Capitol
think
building.
He was like, I was there January 6th.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Oh.
now you're.
Um,
You gotta know.
yeah, but the same Lincoln Memorial, the Korean War Memorial, all that stuff, all worthy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We stop on there because we were in Baltimore. Kind of just might as well just spend a little time there. A lot of people don't. I guess you don't even live there. Also, what is this?
This is our controller for the fans to work.
Oh, okay.
Chat, you guys having a good time? Here to watch the PC build. Let's go.
Welcome. Those otters?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that smell. It's like that.
New
It's a new
car
car
smell.
smell. It's a new PC smell.
Yeah, it's like new metal smell or like electric. Alright, so we're making good progress.
Good on time?
We're doing what time is it?
8:01.
Yeah.
I have not seen Devotion yet, but if you recommend it, we'll take a look.
Sir.
All right, so there is a rumor mill that do soldiers like soldier movies? What do you think? When a soldier sees a soldier movie, is it movie magic or is it
No, they don't.
true?
No, I think
Because
they-
like they make those YouTube videos, they're like, that's not how it
Yeah,
happens at all.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that is mostly true. That when they see because a lot of soldiers know what the actual reaction is to some things, and Hollywood likes to beef it up or look for the drama that's in that. I hate to say it, but if you did a true war movie, it would probably be very boring.
There's a lot of waiting, right?
Well, there's a lot of action. Yeah, you would react to it, but then there's a lot of like checking the balance, checking on each other. There's a lot of things that soldiers do to stay together as a unit.
Yeah, because if someone gets hurt, then you guys are all just tapped out, right? Like,
Me personally, if anybody asks me my best representation of a soldier movie, it's Battle Los Angeles. The way the Marines worked in that film was the closest I can think of to how we really operate. The way that sergeant worked with them and everything, there's some of the commands they were doing, and their natural reactions to the things they were going to is very similar to what it's like.
interesting. That's
One
the one with The
of- one of
Rock,
my favorite-
right?
That's the one with I forgot his name, the guy who played Two-Face in Batman, and it's Battle Los Angeles, the Marine Corps unit that goes into with aliens that are attacking.
I think I remember that movie.
That's one of my favorite ones.
It's good to know.
This isn't really a you question then, but is it like the same scenario with Air Force people in Top Gun? Air Force people see Top Gun, they're like, "Oh,
Interesting enough, I work with a guy who retired as a chief master sergeant for the Air Force, and they loved that film. But you truly, like, if you ask about the current film Maverick, and you ask some of the people that are in the Air Force, there's some truth to it. There's also some Hollywood,
yeah, I haven't seen that."
glorification for like. I saw the film, and there's one point I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah.
But truly, yeah, because you really respect the power that's coming out of that. The aircraft carrier scene, like those are probably real, real air people that are doing all that stuff. And I love it, man.
Yeah. I mean, I know Tom Cruise was even saying like how serious that movie is.
And then true to some of the tactics, maybe, but if we see it infantry-wise, they're like bullshit. I mean, I want to say, but whatever. What's a good budget for a normal gamer? What's a normal gamer?
Somebody that just wants to play the game but doesn't probably care about.
Casual?
Yeah, just casual, but not like I need 200 FPS.
Well, I mean, people have been kind of giving us some shit about our budget builds because they're like $2,000 still.
Yeah.
So I think if you're what term do you say? Normal gamer?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, yo, normal gamers nowadays are people that are tryhards on MW2, Warzone, or multiplayer. You know, you go into a lobby, you get into a lobby, and like, people are talking so much crap.
Yeah.
So like, you can't even tell, like, cause everyone's so passionate. Like, you can't tell how much their PC is.
Yeah.
So a normal gamer, I would consider a normal gamer someone that games a lot, but doesn't isn't like active on socials about it. Like their life isn't around it, but when they're playing, they're serious as hell.
Well, and they can also be revolving on the community.
Yeah.
You get the same 4 crew when you go in, and you don't care. But
Exactly.
Somebody can take, can somebody Sherpa me for a win in Warzone? I'd be down. Just know that I'm always going to reload behind cover. Standard data. I'm not going to be in the middle of a yard when you guys are like, oh, I'm going to reload right now. Shot.
I think the second time I ever won a Warzone game was when we won at James Harden's house.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty sure that was like the second time I ever won a Warzone.
He was so hyped.
What games do we play? Right now I'm playing Titanfall 2 because it was a whole $2.
That's a W.
Rain0311 with the follow.
Thank you, Rain. You should be out here.
For the budget, did they expect with a $1,200 GPU or even a $900 build?
So if you get something like that, don't you have to have the back end to support that level of a GPU? So you're always going to come at a dollar value for motherboard and all that stuff too, right?
Yeah, I mean, a $1,200 bill. It's just like our issue, which maybe like sometimes when we make these mistakes, the damage is already done. But we love jumping on new parts. Yeah. Like as soon as like let's say the 7000 series Ryzen come out, like I totally just go like cold turkey on buying the old stuff, and as a result, our lower end builds get pretty expensive.
Are those even still available? Like
That's the thing.
5600X, 800X.
I mean, if I put as much effort into that as I do like 4090s, I'm sure I could scrounge them up, but I don't.
$2 is a scam for Titanfall. Hey man, that's in my budget.
At the end of the day, it wasn't free, and he needed it.
No. I paid $3.23.
I have to actually live in that one.
What?
I want a $900 GPU that's 70 or 5600 XT.
Asus ROG Strix 790 Gaming E for $500.
Is that the one you said?
Yes.
C790.
Yes. Okay. We are almost finished.
That's awesome.
So again, thank you, management. Will never be sacrificed for time.
Never falter.
I do appreciate you.
Oh, this is great, man. This is also, we want to get to this point where we're streaming as well.
Yeah.
But a lot of our stuff is really just showing games. You're going to see us present, one of our teams against some other college, and it's just going to be the game is up, getting after it, win, lose, whatever happens. We just want to share their performance. We want to share their, it's like the same way you would go watch a friend play their game. Just have your friends there and everybody's watching. Loving game on always. Zavala 420. Let's go. YouTube. Okay, that's a question of the day. J Rid.
What's the best 4090 to Strix?
Yeah, chat says so too. Think.
Yes, the Strix. Chad, this PC has a reference 7900 XT. Gorgeous.
Strix by far. I guess that's the meta.
Is
Was there something before the Strix?
as in?
Like people were like, "Oh my god, this is the best one," and then Asus is like, "Watch this."
Hold my
Yeah,
beer.
it was Gigabyte. Gigabyte used to be the gods,
Really?
and now they're the chumps.
You gotta stay up with the times.
Let's go overhead.
Sword.
Chad, what we think? Is double-edged sword because you want the new stuff, so you're gonna try to get those things with a lot. So a lot of people.
Yeah, stroke my keys. Hit us up on Twitter at Army West Point, Army WP Esports. Drop us a follow. Send me a DM.
Yo, Keys, bro, please let me know.
Stroke my keys. Best tag tonight.
Yeah, that word stroke should not be even a word allowed anymore. How much is the build? Like a little over $3,000.
Okay, on your site doesn't say, but do you all ship overseas?
Yeah, you can hit us up. We're still working on allowing our website to support like international orders. I would highly recommend the specs are in the bottom left of the screen. I would highly recommend just hitting us up in the DMs and then getting a custom invoice for international. Then we can sell it to you. Thank you for the follow, Domo. Okay, I think we're ready for
Ready?
the graphics card.
Oh, dude, can I get it?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna have you open it. You're not ready for how premium it is. Chat, let's get hype. GPU time. So, let's go. Yeah, this is the graphics card.
Okay.
20 gigabytes of VRAM, which is a lot.
okay.
I don't think you're ever gonna use that much, but it's good.
We will try.
Yes. So let's go to overhead.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look at that
Let's
shot.
do it.
Look at that shot. Oh. Pretty straight, because I have OCD. Oh, man.
Yes.
You sure? Because
This is you, man.
Oh, look at this.
You deserve it.
Let's tear this. I'm gonna avoid the warranty.
No.
Let's go.
You gotta tear some out.
Wow. Look at that. There's some weight to this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Talk about.
Come on. Look at that.
Now, one thing I was thinking about is these cards have that red strip. That's not really
Yes.
a color, but I think, well, how are you gonna describe that to people that see that red strip?
I don't know. Artillery.
Yes. The
Artillery.
blood of our soldiers.
Yes. Artillery.
Yo.
So they call it artillery red legs. So
Really?
Look it up. Chat, learn something new. Why are artillery people called red legs?
Wow. But yeah, man, this is that's why I was excited to get you 6 of these
Wow.
because they're like not that hard, not that easy to get.
Dude, the metal thing. I mean, that's
Premium.
Nice. Premium.
You know, they definitely do compete with Nvidia on the Founders. Both
Yeah.
the Founders editions for this and AMD are
Yeah,
high premium items.
that's great.
So, you know, you'll have to take out like these brackets, and this is what you get for input. You get an HDMI, and the
Yeah.
AMD cards, you get a DisplayPort, and they also give USB-C.
Okay.
So if you have like some crazy LG monitor or something like that, you got support for
So
that too.
2 display port, 1 HDMI, and 1 USB-C.
Yes, sir. So let's put this back in.
Awesome. This can go off to the side.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Founders Edition best GPU. Yes. However, keep in mind, chat, the Founders Edition is not a thing for AMD. It's just reference.
So you mentioned this goes in that slot, that first slot.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna have you do the honors. So,
Okay.
chat, we're gonna have Victor install the graphics card. So, just these yellow stripes
Yeah.
line up with the whole bracket,
Oh man.
and then this part right here is gonna be over that at the end.
So we'll focus in on this more
Yeah,
than.
exactly. Okay, now seems to be not fully in yet. You're gonna there you
Right
go.
there, and then push.
And then so now look on the right side. You see these prongs? The
Yeah.
prongs have to go inside like these. Are they going inside or the outside? So yeah, then once you get them inside, then you can push down.
Okay. Knots. Oh, I see the slots for them.
Got this, Victor.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait. No.
They're lined up.
Okay. So I think you just got. Now you got to give it that extra.
Got an extra thing.
Come on. Yeah.
let's
Let's go. Chat.
That's fantastic.
Woo. So now you see how these screw holes line
Yeah.
up like perfectly.
Look at that. So that's weighty. So all the bracketing, it's good, right? Like,
Very good. Yeah. I think that we probably will leave these in here when we travel,
Okay.
but we'll drive safely.
wow.
Like seats like all black, you know. Like
Yeah.
sometimes some black components look like glossy black,
Yeah.
don't look good.
This
This
like
is
matte metal, gunmetal.
yeah, pretty
Gunmetal
much.
black. That's awesome.
And it's like, you know, Asus, NZXT, AMD, Lean, but they're all looking like the same black.
Ooh, let's go.
Chaz, that looking clean or what?
Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Rain. I work hard.
Now would be a good time to peel that off if you want to go ahead and
Oh,
do the honors. It looks really good too when you look at the overhead and take it off.
All right, let me try to get to the side.
Oh yeah,
Look at
there
that.
you go.
Cool. There it is.
Beautiful,
Love the peels. Should be a stream by itself.
honestly. All right, so very clean. I got some minor Keelman to finish up here. I need these. These are-
Keep your questions coming, chat.
Let's go to main.
share. Drop a
Nick-
follow.
Nick, you got a Windows USB ready for me?
Right here.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wow. You kind of know when you get into the end. Like, you get all that GPU and then eventually RAM and
Exactly.
Sometimes you forget some.
not this guy. This is-
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I think it's on film.
No one's perfect.
No.
What advice do you have for just us, I guess, people that are different, like just young? And, like,
Stay the
20s?
course. What choices you're making are not necessarily wrong. It's your life. Obviously, people have different decisions. Like right now, my family with my son is going through decisions with college, and you can never dwell on the fact that you might have missed out on something because there's tons of things. Like I wanted to be in the Super Bowl and I never got there. you can beat yourself up for days. It's just you are where you are for a reason. You guys talk about like how you and Vin came together.
Yeah.
People
Everything
believe
happens.
in faith. They believe in all that stuff. But you recently made a key decision in your life and possibly right where you need to be. And you got to believe in that. So believe in it. And then talking out. There's nothing wrong with what we call effective communications. Talk with people you trust, and you got a good team here, man. You can feel the vibe. People
Yeah.
working hard. You got a motivated crew. Guys are working independently. One of the things we teach is, can you work independently without supervision? Do you have to be watched? No. You got a good crew. Everybody's doing their job. And they'll look to you for direction every once in a while. Like, hey, what do you want this to look like? But then after that, you can trust them.
Yeah.
That ultimate goal.
We do the same thing with our teams. We put a cadet in a position to take the team into competition, and we don't micromanage them. We have cadets, what we call the cadets in charge, the CICs, and they kind of like all the cadet captains come to them, and then they kind of work out. So we have this, focal point, and then I kind of empower the cadet in charge with decision making, and I don't micromanage. Stay out of their way. Hopefully for you as a leader of the company, you can give them what they need for tools, and then just let them run.
Yeah. I mean, I'm blessed. I think, our company is a very different position. Also myself, as a face of the company and, a content creator, whatever you want to call it.
Absolutely.
I'm just blessed to have people that, run their departments, right? But for me, where I'm lucky enough that, like, if something in a department that is covered by someone else, like Chris or Taz, like, I can still go directly to the employees, right? Like the ones below them for coaching and stuff. Like they still respect me and I still know enough about every department to be able to butt in.
Well, believe it or not, a lot of our graduates are not the best at every single thing, but they know where to find the answer. They know to trust the people that are the best at it and be humble enough to say, hey man, what do you think?
Yeah.
But ultimately the decision comes to that officer because the responsibility has to reside somewhere.
Right.
So that's the whole idea. So eventually it's going to come back to you because you're obviously the face of the company. But imagine them being able to make those types of decisions without you.
Yeah.
And they'd be correct.
No, and certain things wait, like certain things like, you know, certain areas that I'm very like focused on.
Yeah.
I'm focused on for a reason, you know, because those departments don't have 4 people.
Yeah.
So like,
What's up, Alexa Gaming?
I'm back. What up? Yo, we're almost done with this beautiful builds, but I'm still excited. Chad, how much FPS? We still need to get the guesses in.
Okay.
What was your official guess? I think you said like.
My guess, I was going to do 225.
Okay.
Hey, Zavala 420, bless you too. You know, Army Gold Star fathers, Army Gold Star families are, you know, one of the most highly respected elements. You know, because you know someone in their family has paid the ultimate price. So you know, yes, respect. Yeah, I'm geeked out if I get over 190. To be honest, I've been playing on some shiesty stuff.
I really don't know what to predict, to be honest. I'm like worried. I'm not worried because like I can't do anything to make it go faster.
Well, yeah, you put the parts in, that the parts.
No, I'm not worried. That's ridiculous. I'm worried. I'm more so just shooting. I'm hoping it's the best. I'm hoping it's higher than everyone's expectations. The best PC company on God. Thank you.
I can tell you, our players definitely want the consistency. Like we had that one rig that was there, and then we had the other like rigs that were there, and they're like, "Hey, rock paper scissors, who gets the good rig?" Believe it was the in-game meter rig, but now every rig is good. So
So cool.
they're just gonna want their own favorite. I challenged the cadets, the captains, to manage that. So everybody's like, "Oh, it's my turn." You know, imagine having 100 of these though. Saying.
Yeah, man.
I gotta do more stuff with these and just game on those other rigs. Yeah, I can't wait for the turn on either. That's like the highlight of the show, man. This first startup. Glad it's here at Paradox. And like this PC is gonna have a history. Like every one of them has a story.
Yeah.
A history. Most of them started right on this table.
Yeah.
Right. Appreciate all the love on socials from everybody too. Appreciate it.
So close. 99.1.
Oh, dude. For 100,000?
No, you get to 99.1.
99.
Oh,
We're at
okay.
90,000. 99,000.
99,000?
Hey, Miss Contagious, how you doing? Go. Found y'all through Chris Brown. I've been feeling the vibes ever since. Super dope. Thank you so much.
Dude, we're trying to break 1,700. You guys are like, oh, we're almost at 100,000. That's awesome. You deserve it.
Crazy. It's just been consistency.
Yeah.
Somebody was like roasting us. They're like, this company seems sketch. Like, not a single company has reviewed them on YouTube. And I'm like, yo, like,
True.
Not true.
What's his name?
Braithorn,
Yeah.
a couple other people.
There
But
was a
even
guy
then,
who-
like, sorry, go ahead.
There's a guy who reviewed your website too when it first came out.
Yeah.
Functionality, I saw that one. Yeah, it's been done.
Yeah, like that shit takes time. We're not blowing up the traditional way. We're blowing up through social media and an existing platform.
Well, you remember, you just talked about it, like your pace. Eventually it's going to be solid.
So you liked my response, so I was hyped. Which response on which post?
That'd be me.
My boy Nick.
Holding it down. So great, man. I'm still like, this is great.
I know.
Man.
Sorry if it's a little hot in here.
No, it's fine.
Just a little
Yeah?
Because the lights and the PCs and that's Noah's personal PC. He brought it here.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
How
beast.
did you get that here? You shipped it? You trust that?
When it got to his house.
Yeah, it
When-
did, man.
Yeah, I mean, I moved. Like, I had to leave it.
No, that has to come. That's fantastic. Did you build it?
Yeah, we built it on stream.
Really? No, man. I'm gonna have to get a Victor Castro build.
Dude.
Nah, you just got a new one.
No. This
You new old one.
is the Army West Point Esports. I did. You're right. I'm taking good care of it, man. It has a good home. It does have a water cooling system, and there's air bubbles in the cooling system. So I let it run for a while, and it kind of works itself out of the thing. But I was
The
like,
noise?
Yeah, well, this noise. I lowered the motor a little bit, the pump, and then eventually clears out and gets smooth. So the bubbles
Got
are
it.
there though.
Still.
Oh, and what's this? Real Funny Noodle says.
Looking at buying a Paradox PC, do you think it's smarter to buy an entry piece and upgrade over time, or buy the tricked out rig?
Probably either. We're in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle, bro. Get something with like a 4070 Ti, or like, I mean, I don't know your budget, but like 3060 Ti.
What?
Rolling for the Kappa.
All right.
What's different than post the ICY build? I never built or had a piece. I was super interested in learning from a tutor. Yeah, definitely check it out. You know.
That was me, definitely.
I wonder if somebody could take your YouTubes and stuff and need all these streams and really complete a build. They don't want to get the wire management right, but they probably have all the steps.
Yeah.
It-
Eventually, when we get the other part for the camera, and then the camera, then they'll be able to still do the full sauce, but it won't be all the way there.
Why not do a master class?
It's in the works. I think, you know, it's maybe early next week we're gonna have a content meeting about the YouTube, and I think we should be able to list down like 20, 30 YouTube ideas.
Wow.
And part of that is like training, coaching, talking about the news, and definitely just making classes. I have no problem, you know, I have no problem with that at all.
Sensor says, which 3060 Ti you recommend?
MSI Ventus is the ones that are typically in stock. That's the ones that we just got. But I don't really care for them or have recommendations because a lot of them are so discontinued now. So I'd say whichever one you can get your hands on or whichever one's cheaper.
I like the gas from Alexa Gaming.
Actually, this is going to be my first PC, and I fully 100% trust Paradox. I'm excited to rely mine on my PC. Absolutely. It's not even going to be close.
Yeah, knock on wood, Domo Senpai, because 1080 Ti from years back hasn't faulted on them yet. Playing Titanfall on it. So how long you been building PCs? Ms. Contagious is curious.
I built my first PC. It was for my cousin who really needed a rig in like 2016. And after that, I was pretty addicted. I was like that guy that like already lived and breathed PCs and offered anyone and everyone to help, whether it was building it, choosing the parts, and I didn't do it for any money. I charged $0 labor for like years.
It's a business model, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a business model. I think that I myself was such an enthusiast on like Reddit and stuff that, you know, I was the one judging people for getting ripped off all the time and all that. So I knew, like, and that's why our pricing is always so competitive and why I always struggle with raising our pricing, because like, you know, if you're building your own PC, your labor is going to still be $0. And if you're building your own PC, you're still going to like, when you're buying every part on your PC, you're typically like looking for the cheapest part, right? Whether it's a month process, week 1, you get a sick deal on your graphics card and SSD. Week 2, you get a sick deal on your CPU. How do we compete against that if someone is in a 1-month process getting steals on them? It's like a stock market. So for us, I just try and like understand every single part pricing and what's a competitive rate, so that if a whole community of 1,000, 10,000 people were to judge it, they understand, like, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good.
It's debatable. You can be like,
Yeah.
hey man, they can get in your thought process, like, hey, that's the first thing, and they can join you and be like, hey, I understand why. You know, you can be dead wrong at some points, but I agree. Like when we planned this rig out, we knew what the mission of the rigs were.
Exactly.
So this is definitely great.
No, and exactly it, man. It's all about being fair and being take parts out by the month. Yeah, of course. No, I mean they don't really do it on purpose. Like they're trying to, you know, budget their money.
Yeah.
And they're like, yo, I'll buy this here and there, and then when they see a good deal, they'll use their portion of the money towards it.
That happened all the time.
But way too long, and look what happens.
Yeah, then
Another
then
part
goes up.
comes out, and then you're like, bro. So at some point, you just got to be okay with.
100%.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Can't compete with that without deep distributors.
Correct, Shicey. These are performance builds. They're set up, you know, for competition.
Nick, let's go overhead.
Uh-oh.
What?
The RAM?
I didn't forget. Wait, where's the RAM?
On the table right here. Right?
Yes.
I think this rig is gonna have to spend time in my house for the once.
I mean,
It was an accident.
what kind of monitor do you have at home? You have a good one?
It's a Dell. It's a 1440p 144 hertz monitor.
That's good.
Able to put those Predator rigs on though, boy.
Yes, this is so hype. This is my favorite. One of my favorite monitors to work with.
Yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and put this one in. So, chat, let's pay attention here. We are installing RAM. Let Mr. C do it. All right, fine, we got it. So, which side is longer than the other?
From this one looks longer.
Yes. So, long side goes here, shorter side goes there.
Okay.
So it's gonna go into the 4th slot.
Straighten it down.
You're going to just like even it out and let it fall into both grooves.
That
Yep.
groove there.
Yeah, so that just fell
like
in. This one's not fully in the groove yet. Fully in the groove. There you
There it
go.
goes.
Now you're
Straight
going
down.
to only one side first. Go bottom first, very hard,
Okay.
just all in. There you
Okay.
go, and then top side. Make sure you don't cut yourself in the bleeds. There you
Boom,
go,
that's not
chat. It's that easy. It's
I got
that
two
easy.
jobs now.
Yes, sir. So,
Appreciate you, Bromar. I needed to do that.
all right.
He always does label towards the CPU.
Just do label towards the C. Okay, that's a good one too. Let me start doing that. Alexa, with the bit.
Let's go.
Thank you. 2 bits. Sounds dope. All right. Chat, time to show you guys kill management.
Oh.
It's, of course, as usual.
It looks heavy.
Perfect. Yeah, it's very heavy. Chat, it's, of course, perfect. What do we think? Nick, can you zoom in? Damn. Damn, chat. Don't even see the chords. Alexa with another heart. The best PC combi. Yes. Sheesh. Chat's been loving it. When the panel is on. Nick, you want to get the back panel and the top one? All right. It's like a brand new build. It is a brand new build. Not no used. What do you think this is? You?
Before you put the back.
Spine. I want to. Thought you were taking your shirt off. I was like, what the?
Man, we're going deep on it.
He was like, I'm the new host.
You garbage. It's going to be better than
Put the back down. I want to record it.
Yo, why are you talking shit?
He was answering Bromar.
No, I think they're just messing around. I believe so.
Oh, I see how the glass goes here. Running the PC without the glass panels a thing.
No. Although I see some customers doing it, they're like, yo, it was getting hot, so I took it off. It's good now. I'm like, it's not good now.
All the dust gets in and all that stuff.
I'm like, it's not good now, bro. Let me fix it. Quick question. Could put on, yes, wooden floor is fine.
Can I put on carpet?
No.
Awesome, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Alexa Game, I can't wait for the turn on. It's like a celebrity moment to turn these things on for the first time.
Keep in mind the LCD screen will be backwards at first.
Hey, that's an idea for a montage. Turn ons like in our office.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Get that going. We have Nick does a good job of saving everything in the drive.
Did you ever talk to Mushkin about that thing?
What thing?
Like the portable SSD thing? You're like, actually, I'll just hit up Mushkin.
No, I didn't. Yo, Pitt, what's a good price range for a budget PC? Let's say $1,500. I'm on the $1,500 hype train now.
Or
I need the spine, Nick. Yeah, the
streaming
spine.
and recording YouTube videos. That's
Like, it's fine.
Oh, so okay, so it covers even the wire management. Yeah,
Yeah. Shout out Lee and Lee, man.
yeah, everything. They thought of everything. And no kidding, the back of the PC, based on the way the cable is set up, it's going to be probably like the whole machine.
Yeah.
Those first two rigs 1 and 2, and then
And you can see the RGB through this back a little bit too. So when you walk in, you should be able to.
Yeah, like the fans from the backside.
We couldn't get cable extensions for the Army Esports team, bro. That's something I'm down to bring over actually too. I've been thinking about it. We have not been able to get any cable extensions for quite some time.
cable extensions. What do you mean?
It's like sleeved cables.
Oh, okay.
But we can definitely get some more. But these are the normal cables that we typically use. Yo, please, Brahmar, we've been trying to hit up Asia Horse for some time, and they've been ghosting all of our responses.
Write your congressman.
Your horse lacking.
They're lacking so hard.
Big follow from Z Champ.
All right,
Are you? Is it time?
it is time.
Oh man.
Chat, it's time.
Your countdowns too are like another celebrity moment too.
Yeah. All right, chat. We need some ones in the chat if you guys want to see us turn it on. This is the first and last PC we're doing of the 7 for Army West Point. So you will not see these PCs live much more after. Yo, let's get some ones. How many viewers we got?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some good amount of viewers. Chat.
69.
Nice.
Pretty good for Friday. Usually Fridays are lower.
That's why that's a good thing we started early.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
these 5:30 streams might be a thing.
Before they go out to the club.
Yo, what are you guys doing tonight, yo? What plans do you guys have? You guys are ready for real? 3 hours for this. All right, relax.
Big shout out to USA for making all this possible.
Of course.
You know, the startup.
Let's zoom out real quick. Turn that shit on. We will. All right, yeah. Again, we want to give a huge shout out to USAA right there, and you know they're great. We like them, and you guys like them as well.
Absolutely.
If you guys, you know, they're a proud sponsor of Army West Point, and you know they do some great things on the insurance side. So let's turn this thing on.
All right.
Chat, I want to see us break 70 viewers to stream too, if possible. So let's do the countdown. Wish the USA would write off my car note. Well, you gotta ask nicely.
Yeah.
Chris Redondo, thank you for the follow. Mr. Sicko DMB, thank you for the follow. Z Chan, thank you for the follow. Now let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Oh, look at that. It's so quiet.
It's so quiet. Wow.
What do you think, chat? What do you think?
Chat, how we feeling, yo? Alright, we gotta do a build awards, and the community votes for the best PC build of the year award. 100%. Chat, that AMD card has my heart.
Solid.
Now put it all gold. That's the goal.
That's gonna have it. Yeah, black and gold.
Fire. Thank you. Gotta clean all this jewel off. Oh. Definitely get that taken care of.
Bromar, you know what, Bromar?
Oh my God, why is
Do
the
push-ups,
screen?
Bromar. Do push-ups.
This is a mean PC.
Wow.
Yeah, your tubes, you want your tubes to be like.
Sniper 4K. How much does it all cost?
This was about like $3,400. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, and we booted. Let's get the keyboard.
All right.
There's one on top.
This is gorgeous. Look at this. So you weren't kidding. Like when we put the size in and plan it together, like this is for real. I think that that table, the one streaming table, is gonna fit right underneath this too.
It's so colorful. I love it. Straight talent. Oh.
Audacity, what up? Of course, I don't love these ports too.
Yeah.
I had a really good talk with Crucian too, so we're gonna do some cool stuff, man. So shout out to Crucian.
Hey, shout out Crucian, yo. Astro Gaming.
Yeah.
I know I'd saying those cables are on the way. That's a huge thing to implement.
Because those mix amps are gonna be all like an internal network, right?
Exactly. It's going to be like, you don't need to have Discord running either.
Right.
And let's plug the USB in.
Hi, big hype, K Hunt.
I appreciate you standing too this whole time.
Oh, you know it's good for my
Yeah, 100%.
because I got steps.
No, it's always good. Every time I stream chat, I feel great too after. To consider a red, white, and blue cable theme to show your appreciation. I feel like the military doesn't really do that, right?
No, I mean
Those colors.
the
too
colors
much?
are obviously a symbol for everything too. But right now
Ready
for
for
Army
real?
West Point and Army West Point Esports, it's black and gold.
But I have in my back pockets actually. 2 coins you gave
Oh,
me.
so all right, who in chat knows the thing about challenge coins? Why you issue them? So he has one of the first Army West Point Sports challenge coins.
Yeah, let's go to overhead.
You got the original gangster one.
Is it?
And
It's
then
cool. It takes the
variant.
thing out, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can get rid of it.
I've always kept it in.
Okay, you can get rid of it. So these 2 coins were designed by our cadet in charge, Cadet Parker Wilson. You know him as Wildcat Guy. And this was the original gangster one, and then now is the variant. That's our first year edition.
Chat, what do you guys think? Victor gave me these at the New York Subliners event.
Challenge coin.
Amazing. Win with honor. First year edition. Damn, that's awesome. Looks pretty cool. Thank you, yo. It's an honor to have these.
And we'll be designing the second year variant soon. So, our cadet in charge lead, we got a new cadet in charge. We tasked them to coming up with a new coin variant. So I got to make sure you get the collection.
Oh, we're down, man. If you ever get any, is like someone saying giveaway? Like, would it be cool to give one away, or it's not really?
Yeah,
like that?
no, we can. It's more or less like this is the type of thing where like it's swag. Like we do it to give it to people like yourself. You and your team were deserving of it. The hard work you did and all that.
Thank you.
Definitely something.
Hell yeah, that is clean. I have General Wells coin in my case.
Yeah.
Does it still look out of focus, or am I bugging?
No.
Chat, that's so cool, right?
Great.
Dope. So, I'm gonna update the BIOS as well as install Windows, and then we're gonna get Call of Duty installed and just run the benchmark and some gameplay, just to show you that the performance, you're probably not gonna notice that big difference between the performance on this and the performances in like those fucking 5K PCs. Like that's the goal, right?
Yeah.
But if the benchmark score is like a lot lower, then I'll own up to that. But we might be able to get something crazy.
Well, it's gonna be consistent too. Like
Exactly.
if the benchmarks are across the way at like, let's be almost 210 or something like that, or even 190.
Because it is 1440p.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna definitely get 200 plus in the benchmark. If we don't, we'll die trying.
And then the screens, overclock at 270 hertz. So is that gonna have an impact or?
That doesn't affect performance. That's just all for your own visual pleasure. But same like this also is 270 hertz.
Nice.
Give one to PSN Loco because he's a G. Well, he's got to meet up with Victor one day.
Come to the academy. And like being on the stream all the time, seeing it, it's like here it is, right in front of you, man. This is great.
Gorgeous.
And so quiet,
So quiet.
like nothing.
It's gonna once I put the overclock on. I can't keep it quiet,
Okay.
but it'll be good. Chat, you guys can't even hear the PC.
No.
But like, look how slow the fans are spinning. Look at this. Like, if you look over there,
Yeah. Oh, you just stopped it.
Yeah, look, you see that middle one?
Yeah.
Speeding up now.
Yeah. Stop it. Okay.
So
Yeah.
a little higher, but still good. Look how fast we're installing Windows.
Oh.
Chad, is this PC a W?
Hey, PSN Loco, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Massive W, yo. How you feeling, man?
Dude, I can't even describe this. To think that, like, it's just all outfitted. The uniformity across each machine, all that stuff. We're really going to put them to task. We're going to put them up against some of the best schools in the nation.
Yes.
We want to make sure they have the best equipment to do it. This is the way to do it.
Look, it's already done.
What? That's
Chad, we're currently installing Windows. Please stick around. Thank God my drink was empty. Jesus. Chat, please stick around if you guys want to see the FPS. Because I'm dying to find out.
huge win. That's right. Huge W.
Thank goodness it was happening. What, the FPS?
Wow.
What game? No, Call of Duty Warzone.
Is that like really the benchmark? Like if everything, like Apex, everything, like League of Legends, Overwatch, it's all gonna gauge
it's all,
that?
yeah, because it's Regiment, y'all ops. Absolutely not. Yeah, because those games like Valorant, CS:GO, they're gonna get an FPS way higher than 270.
Yeah.
So the monitor's not really like an enjoyment, like, you know, at least this, where like it's like monitor versus PC.
Okay.
You know, whereas like here it's not.
So overall, that took maybe like 2 hours or so?
Yeah.
Just about? 'Cause we were chatting the whole time too. If you got after it, you could be like, oh.
Yeah. No, that was good. That was good. I think like I'm glad, you know, time is I'm doing good on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, we'll try to shoot to be done in the next 30 minutes, and
Yeah.
then we're money. But Chad, I hope you guys are having a good time, man. Who's having a good time? We're at 75 viewers.
Let's go. We got to 70. Great job.
Let's go.
Here, man, get it up to 100.
Yo, we got to get to 100, yo. We're going to have a fun guessing game of the FPS. We're going to run the benchmark like, what, 3 times? Just to be sure.
Just to be sure, yeah. Okay.
We'll run the benchmark like 3-ish times, and then we're also going to run to a game. Do you play any games? If you do, what games do you play? Ooh, me? Shit. I play Tic-Tac-Toe, Connect 4,
Minesweeper.
Dominoes.
I got 200 FPS on Minesweeper.
Facts. Google Chrome. Shit was mad smooth. No, I'm just kidding. I played Call of Duty. Okay, bye.
Peace.
What do you want a niece PC to be named? I don't know what they named the other ones. but
Oh, I don't know what they named them either. We're probably,
actually, the PC. It's like I go to.
I don't know what they named them before. We can change it though, right?
Don't. I can't reinstall Windows to the.
What did they name the other ones?
Nick, do you know what they named the other PCs? Like in Windows?
I have no idea.
Can you find out?
What's going on?
It's pretty urgent. I'm about to do it. No, just text the group chat.
No one's probably gonna respond fast enough.
Fair.
Then just turning it on.
If anything, we'll probably do it like AWPE 1 through 5.
Yeah, I'd be down for that too.
AWPE 6, and then AWPE stream. That would be the location. High on life. All right.
Nah, Miss Contagious. I play Call of Duty. Which one should have a special name? Stream-PC.
Yeah. Stream dash PC. This one is a gaming rig. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Rigs 1 through 5, and then rig 6, and then stream PC.
Did the 7900 XTX come in yet? Yes, they did come in. We got some in. Does the name really matter? No, it doesn't. If we don't get an answer, we can just go with AWP space
Yeah.
PC. This is like the 6th one or 5th? 6th.
It could be the 6th one, because we'll put this one and the one that was over there on the streaming desk. Let this be number 6. Hope everybody had a good time watching this. I loved it, man. Watching it in real time, this is fantastic. This
a fun time.
This is great.
You really feel alive on this stream. You feel very energetic. You feel like you're pleasing everyone. You're doing a good job too.
This is like informative too. Like you're learning every single time you're watching.
Yeah, and we still got all the software to talk about.
Project Army 6. All right.
Nick said he named them all PC, so we could just do this one, like AWP PC number 6, and then the other ones we can see if we can switch. Cool with that?
AWPE if you could. Yep. And this 6.
Number 6?
Yeah.
Like that, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
No password from
Yeah,
that.
no, they're not. They're gonna log in and it's not gonna need a password.
And so how we...
USA 6. No, not gonna go that far.
Lieutenant Paradox.
What?
No, not me. That's
Come on.
disrespectful to all the people that actually are lieutenants. That worked very hard to get there.
Yeah.
So this part typically takes a while, but with a nice SSD.
Yep. We can answer more questions if chat's got any more questions.
Chat, you got any questions for Victor? He's an open book.
Yep.
We want to celebrate today. Celebrate Army West Point Esports. This shows the W stream. Expect the games you said at first. JK.
We're focusing on collegiate esports. We're trying to get, the word out. We're trying to build that whole, community. So this is our step in that direction.
Big time.
Paradox is going to be a big player in collegiate esports. So
The user on this is just PC.
Yeah, Nick just reminded said they're all PC. It's all good. He said, "Yo, bro, what's that Area 51?"
classified.
Facts. But
I don't even know.
he told me before the stream though, but even I
Yep.
can't say now.
EA Punisher 69, big follow.
There we are.
It was supposed to take a while.
That's what I was saying with the SSDs nowadays.
That's insane.
Not as long.
You guys are gonna be playing on this game. They're gonna lose their minds.
No, we got nice Ethernet.
So the port, a 2.5 gig. So if you had a 2 gig, it would be able to take it.
Yeah. Impressive.
Right now we're running 1 gigabit ports. Whatever.
Yeah, that's still.
Still, that's great.
You talk about using these PCs for 3 years, you might get it within 3 years.
Absolutely creates. Nobody knows. They want to know who the cameraman is.
Me.
Let's go.
It depends on the situation.
Well, it's good things, so you can be the cameraman.
Oh,
Miss
that is me.
Contagious.
Yeah, no, because I
They
didn't
are
know what they were
noticed.
necessarily talking
With the
about.
capital D.
Let's go.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
She said she had a capital D.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Know this.
You need to be noticed with the emphasis. Pretty sure the people that work there don't even know the full story of what it is. Oh yeah, they definitely don't. It's like 70% myth.
Yeah, they just let it build and whatever it is, because it's probably not gonna tell anybody anyway.
Yeah, their words are just gonna get taken out of context. All right, Nick, I'm gonna plug this in soon, so that this is how we do it on stream. Is we actually duplicate the screen to the stream so they can see it. It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Awesome pictures. Yo, that animation is high quality.
Yo, who made that? Come on.
It's contagious. It's contagious.
Miss, did you make that?
There's some really good gamer tags. Really good tags, Mr. Ghetto. Hey, you are.
Thanks. Don't let anything stop you.
That is really good.
That's true.
I like the bear. Like this, but doing that, it was a bear. It's a dog.
We don't associate with the bear anymore. No, we definitely would love to do another collab with Russian Only, actually. That'd be sick. Revisit it in like a year. Ted? No, not Ted.
All right, keep your guesses on FPSs, guys. Keep it coming.
Chat. Call of Duty benchmark. Call of Duty benchmark. How much FPS are we getting?
10. Fired.
My guess is 235.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, on what?
It's an
Exactly.
informed
The,
guess.
the MW2 benchmark at 1440p.
1440p 230. Cars I have?
7900 XT. I got undercut.
245.
245?
Yeah?
Get it.
Man, you guys are. Word for it. If you guys are
210 to 215? Alright.
safe, like an easy 215.
Shoot for the stars. 236. I got boxed in. I can't win. 235. Let's go, Beastly.
All right.
On my team, bro.
I tell you what's gonna know is gonna be our COD players. They're gonna be like, wait, I want to know too.
Facts.
So we got 10 competitive COD players and subs. Actually, we have. Sorry, I take it back. We have 12 players. We have a gold, black, and gray team.
That's lit.
Dude, greatest name of the stream tonight.
Duplicate it?
No, I have to get the AMD drivers installed first.
Nicholas says 250. Pff, I wish.
Possible.
So I did like some of the optimization stuff off your Discord with the PC I have there. I think it's a 10900 with a 3080, and I went into Destiny with it. The frames are like 400 something like that.
What?
I was like, mate, this is quite silly.
Let's go.
I think I sent you a photo. I actually got it down to. I got it to 263
263 at 1440p?
with your stuff on the Discord, all your recommendations, all that stuff. But I screwed it up. I did something else. I haven't got back to that yet. So I may hit you up.
I mean, we should be getting better than 263, but it's probably different settings or that.
Oh yeah, but you know it was.
That's still good.
It's a 3080 and then overclocked and.
Done deal. If you play the COD, what game mode do you play? Are you a camper or a sweaty player? I used to play competitively, semi-professionally. I was traveling like every event.
Really?
Yeah.
I am a bullet catcher,
Oh,
so I'm the one that.
that reminds me of the people I used to play with when I used to compete. No,
There's
I'm
that guy. Now he's dead.
He's still pretty good too. Still got it.
If I ever need a flex or entry sub player, bang my line.
Wait, someone said that?
Yeah,
Phase
Audacity.
Audacity, I bet you're not better than me, bro.
Bro, Audacity, you're not that good, bro.
Go ahead and raise your right hand. Repeat after me.
You gotta be me or Pitt first.
Yo, Lofi?
Nice number 4K with the follow.
Right now I'm installing the AMD software for the graphics card. So
Now, are these guys gonna get regular driver updates? Like, is there like an app launcher for the driver updates?
yeah, I think that we can go in like detail tomorrow about the best way to maintain it. But yeah, there are a couple apps that will auto update that you definitely want to. Game mode, Hardpoint. Hardpoint. Does the army guy play COD? Yeah, I play COD.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
I do. I play. What is it? What is the game mode that's
Shoot house?
insertion? No, the whatever the.
DMZ?
No, I've never played none of those. I go into the what is it, Invasion or whatever?
I think it's Invasion.
Yeah, I said Invasion. I just try to wreck people all day.
That's fun.
But
SND.
no, dude, that's fired. But you guys will Sherpa me into Warzone at some point, please. Tell me to sit in this room and then run when the cloud comes in.
Got you, bro.
I'll hold your ammo for you. How about that?
Buy more plays, buy more plays.
Hardpoint and S&D for Miss Contagious.
I haven't played the new Warzone.
A lot of stuff going back and forth on that. Are there new changes coming up on Warzone though?
Yeah. Season 2 comes out on the 15th.
Yeah.
And they're all it's supposed to be 3 plates.
Yeah.
2 plates. Bunch of weapon balancing.
Changes to the Gulag. I think it's 1v1 now.
1v1 now. Yeah. And just capture the flag, so there's no jailer.
Okay.
Um,
I guess that was a big gripe from everybody going back to the devs saying, hey man, closer back to Warzone 1. Why'd you mess it all up?
you can move faster when you're plating now.
Yeah.
I know that. Customizable perk packages.
Okay.
Vomit loot, so like if you kill somebody, you don't have to go up to the bag and like press on the bag and then like pull the loot, like it just falls once you kill them.
Oh, okay. Seems like a lot of things are coming down to time. I just-
How do you pick who the cadet in charge is?
It really depends on a couple things. You know, a lot of the cadets in charge that are selected have been in the program for a couple years. And we also think about with how much they can absorb the role that they take on based on how they balance their academics as well and everything else they do. So somebody that's also willing to take on a challenge. We have 6 captains for the games. The CIC usually comes out of a captain role. Somebody's been doing it for a while and understands the extra pressure that comes with it. So our last CIC we had for about a year. This one we're going to be able to have for 2 years. You know, a couple more semesters. Because they get DMs from me like daily. They're like, hey, why is this like, no, how are we doing this? This is what we're doing next. I'm like, oh, okay. You saw the labs, right? They use the labs for practice. They got 60 machines in there.
Yeah.
It has to be cleaned every night. You know, you come in and it's not clean for the next day. You're like, oh. But they take care of all the space.
They take care of everything in like that hallway.
Just in the room itself. So they like the keyboard and mouse. They put their own stuff on, clean everything up. They have a checklist at the end of the day, and whoever's the last out of the room has to make sure everything was cleaned. You know, so they own. Like I want them to own the space. You know, I want them to take care of it. I'm home.
You're
I
back.
would not know. I would go in there and be like, this is extremely hard. And fail.
So chat, right now, you know, I've been installing a lot of drivers. We're installing L Connect right now, which is gonna allow us to change the colors of the fans
Ooh,
and
gold?
the speed of the fans too. Yes, gold.
Black and gold.
We're gonna have to play around with the color settings to get.
Do that tomorrow?
No, we do that now.
Okay.
Do you know the not even create a name?
Can you go into the Google Drive for the share that we had, and the CMYK code or the D code is in that, like that, for the color,
Oh,
for the branding.
but these you can't do that though.
No?
No, there's not like you can't put in like a RGB code. You just gotta pick it.
Oh,
We
you gotta
can't?
just get close.
No, on L Connect you
We'll
can't.
get close, right?
Yeah. I'd say just get it anyways, so we can get it for like the RAM and stuff.
So this is the Army West Point colors. The standard
Nice
branding.
gold.
Gorgeous. It's called Vegas Gold.
I
Very
like-
specific to Army West Point.
Oh, but it's also very, I guess, close to the Vegas
Close.
hockey team.
Yeah, because there's an association between.
I don't really play
that
COD.
And him being a grad.
No way.
Yeah, it's a long line of graduates that have, you know, done very well for themselves.
That's dope.
Cameraman play COD too? Yes, you do.
Only a little bit.
Miss Contagious, I want to hear about you. Are you actually are you still waiting on Are you still waiting on a PC from us? I think it's the first time I've seen our chat.
So,
Gotta do. Okay, for the cool.
that'll be cool.
Still play it, bro, just a little bit.
You know, I barely play because I come on the stream and I watch you build PCs.
No way.
What?
Yeah. I plays fourth. in
This
Oklahoma.
Beastly?
Beastly, yeah.
That's not Armand, right? Beastly?
Yes, I think it's.
No, that's not him. That's not him.
Are you sure?
Dope, miss. Oh,
Oh, that's what you mean. Like it kicks up a little bit.
yeah, but it's not gonna be this level.
No, that's still even great though.
No problem, miss. I was just curious.
Oh, Miss Contagious, thanks for the follow on Twitter. Yeah, we're gonna get back soon. We're gonna get some good collegiate content out there. We're gonna lead the market on that too. Stroke my keys, new best friend. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Here, man, what'd you say about
Oh,
me?
and on Twitter as well. Thank you.
I mean, we just have two. There's Nick with the deep voice. Non-deep voice. I don't know if you're the Beastly that I'm thinking of or not, but I played you in Oklahoma at a local, and you beat me, and you guys ended up placing third at an event.
And we are no longer friends.
No, actually,
That's the GIF and then the color codes.
but I don't know if it's even on it.
It's not.
It's not.
Huh.
No.
I'm really cool with that, Armand. Is Army guy active duty or a vet?
I am a veteran and I'm a DoD civilian. So I am maintaining my service. I now have 22 years of federal service. And I'm not telling you my age. So, nah.
Dude, you're so
What?
fit for your age, man. It's
I am
awesome.
not fit.
Bro, we're like brothers.
What? No, I am so not fit. I can run like a Puerto Rican should, but no, not fit. I gotta do something, dude. I have an elliptical that is doing exactly what an elliptical does. It sits there and waits.
What kind of elliptical is that?
It's like the one that's like, bro.
It should be sending you weekly text, daily text.
Yeah. You know, it's a process, man. Like all things, you got to make it part of your routine. Like the dieting now has become like a way of life. Not saying like forcing it, like you accept it. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing, man. Time. 51-year-old Army guy? No. But
My grandfather's a retired colonel from the Army, so I like supporting them. Facts.
thank you.
I have no one in my family that's military, but I think I'm like the only one in my family too that loves the military. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously, like my parents or whatever about it, but like me, just I think growing up in Long Island, Farmingdale High School is very like community driven.
We played Farmingdale. It was a good program, man. And we lost, I think.
Yeah, they're good. I think they're probably the next program we'll work with.
Have they reached out to you?
Yeah, we talked here and there.
Knock, knock, Farmingdale. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think they're just waiting it out.
Well, there you go. We get back to the problems of the programs. Like they got to think about right now, and then like short term, and then they got to think long term. This is going to be an investment. So they got to figure stuff out.
Just stuck on orange light. Interesting.
Let's go. I put in.
It could just be the fact that BIOS not updated yet. Let's not panic, chat.
We are trained professionals.
Facts. You see me panicking? Paradox HQ, but CEO lives in Taiwan.
Lee and Lee.
Yeah, I live in Taiwan, bro. Shit's lit over there.
Wait, how did he? He was in the stream yesterday? Where it came from?
Okay, so the CEO, from Rhode Island, so when I hear Long Island, I know for sure New York, but I dislike when people think Long Island is in Rhode Island. Oh, same.
Yeah. happens a lot.
That happens.
Yeah.
Never even.
Bro, they're like, Rhode Island? I'm like, no, we're in Staten Island. They're like, oh. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Hey, look, AWPE 6.
yes, sir.
That's awesome. Army West Point Esports. I personally am now into battle bots. I got hooked on battle bots. Son and I were watching. I'm like, yo, this is pretty bad. This is badass. I want to build a robot.
Bro, I'm just messing around. Much love. No, I mean, I didn't know you were messing around, but I figured you were. I didn't get offended. That's not me. You watch football or basketball? I watch basketball.
You're a basketball.
I love basketball. It's crazy. I come from basketball and hip hop, and those two kind of A-list celebs are the ones that like we typically gravitate towards and get. And I'm just like being around those people, getting over that initial fanboy. Now there's like nobody left to fanboy over. Like that would make me like shiver.
It's contagious. I personally don't have a Twitch account, but Army West Point Esports does. All one word. And we will get back to streaming soon because I have to work on a collegiate schedule. So I have to like stream season, break, and then stream again. So it doesn't work for us for affiliation or partnership because we are not sustained.
Wait, so it's like you're limited on how much you can stream like after the season's over?
Yeah, because for us, we do cadet summer training and there's no players. So we're done in April. We don't start again until August. So the way Twitch works is if you stay out of whatever, you just drop.
What if you had like some type of other content or someone else that could take over the Twitch
Me?
wall?
Yeah, if you guys want to hang out with me on stream, I'm like, hey, what's up, everybody? Like,
Like Destiny.
yeah, I'll just play Destiny and we can show you how to get shot in the face. I mean, no, really, the focus is on the players. You know, instead, you know. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yo, miss, let me get a follow, yo. Please follow my
Come
personal
on.
account.
What? You got a personal account?
Follow my personal account. I'll make it for you now.
Really? Oh, I was like, yo, I'll follow you. Like,
Nah, I don't have
I was gonna say, when do you ever stream? Like,
No.
never, like, no time.
Nah, I'm still trying to figure out my plan. It's not about me. I'm not a person anymore. I'm a company. Like I said,
You're a brand.
I'm a brand. The CEO. I don't know. There's no point in I'm dying. I thought you would have one. I know, right? Isn't that weird?
Sign.
Well, this account was my personal. My Twitter, all the accounts were my personal accounts.
Yeah.
And then it just transitioned.
What if you call it the pit?
So fire.
That'd be dope.
That
What's that really mean?
that means fucking. I'm interested in you.
Let's go. Come to the pit.
Sniper 4K. Thank you for the follow.
I wish you could get like the Paradox Customs hat.
Got Paradox.
Yeah, 100%. Because when you look at BR Paradox too, it kind of looks like a personal account. It's just like
Yeah.
uppercase and low. But no worries. Everything happens for a reason. This fucking account got a gold check mark, so we're clearly doing something right.
And that's the one where it's a company then, right? Gold.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, business. Worked hard for that.
Yeah, buy it now, obviously, Frost. Now's the time.
Bro, please check that, what I sent you. Where did you send it, bro? You can't check to me right now. You are on Twitter?
It's gonna remind you a lot.
What basketball team? Oh, the Nets. I'm a huge KD fan. Ever since I did a PC for Kevin Durant, I have been a big time fan. Oh, I got you, Beasley. The resume. Absolutely, sir. Warriors in 5. You wish. Nets in 6 in the finals against the Nuggets. Calling it. Nets, Nuggets, Warriors. Nets, Nuggets finals. So this Armory crate installer that's taking forever
Okay.
is for the motherboard. So once we get in, then it'll allow us to auto download all the motherboard drivers, the Ethernet port,
Yeah.
the Wi-Fi drivers, the chipset drivers, the audio drivers.
Wow.
Good can.
Fortunately, not this year. Yeah, maybe not.
My son is a big basketball fan. College too. Loves it. Celtics are going back? Alright, well. Talk about that later. Yeah, I fell off with basketball like most people did after the 90s when they like, I was like, man, I'm just out. And there was a time when college was like feeding all that talent in too.
Yeah.
Like, waiting on these college players to get in. And
I stopped watching when Westbrook went to the Lakers.
What a non-important event.
No, it's just because like I grew up watching Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook. Like that's what got me into basketball in the first place. And like watching like the downhill of Russ and like everything just is like so sad and disappointing. It's like damn.
well, there was a time when I watched the Knicks when it was Oakley, Anthony Mason, Patrick Ewing, John Starks, like cruiser crew.
Thank you, miss. Watch football, guy. Football, but got so boring. I'd rather play sports than watch. What sports do you play? All right, see, now we're down all these drivers.
That's great. That's going quick.
Yes, but then it slows down, unfortunately. But I think there's really. Actually, no, there's more. I'm just gonna wait though. Sometimes, with our luck, shit's gonna mess up. We can't afford this installation.
What?
No, it's just like if I do other things while this one's going. I mean, I still could, but.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to switch your time either.
Oh yeah. The shit was not working. IPv6. We're gonna have to. Now it's working. Basketball, lacrosse, swimming, soccer. Nice. So now we have our.
Look at the display.
Now it's
Oh, look at that. That is sick.
Yo.
Look at that. Boom. Big shout out to USA. Look at that. Woo!
Look at
That's
that.
awesome. You gotta get a picture of that. You got a picture of that? Our little video? Wow, look at that.
Beautiful. Does it look centered?
Oh, I don't know. Oh. Dude, if it isn't, it's like small.
I can adjust it too later. For now. That's so dope. I've never seen anything like that before.
Dude, that's great.
I'm gonna block the camera. I'm sorry.
I think it's like 3.5 seconds. How dope is that? Hey, big shout out to USA, man, making all of this possible.
That's a fact.
Wow. You gotta share this stuff with me, man. I'll put on our socials too.
The B-roll shot.
Yeah. Great job by that team, man, getting that ready too, man.
Facts.
Yeah, bro, Mara, working at overtime, man. This is all, man. This is what we're passionate about, it, man. I'm glad to be here, man. This weekend's gonna be great, dude. I mean, just the completeness of what we're about to do this weekend.
Yeah.
I can't wait to share it with fans, dude. I say we like tease them. Let's go. They gotta join us.
This weekend, we're actually going to Army West Point. We're going to Army West Point tomorrow to set these PCs up. And tonight, I'm actually going out. Fun.
Going to the library.
I'm just gonna go read.
No, this is not where your insurance money
I
goes.
can get in the club with this, right? That's right there.
Bro. Swear. Good luck.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, no. I don't know. You can sell it.
Yo, what are you wearing? So I know.
The CEO, he's like, oh.
He's like, I got a full Louis Vuitton suit on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably gonna be. He's mad chill though from the videos.
Mad chill.
He's just,
Nah, I'm just like, yeah, because, I might stop by my house to get some real quick. But I don't want to like
Throw
take
something
too
in the
long
car
to-
though.
Yeah, exactly. Jacket. You can get anywhere with that cut. That's what I'm saying. I'll be like, yo, I'm famous.
Yeah.
See the lineup right now?
Yes, yo, miss, let me know. Can I get into the club with this for real? If I had a chain.
I'm with that guy.
I'm with the fucking lead. Yo, this guy.
Yeah, Lee. He doesn't have his own entrance, bro. Like, yo, let's go.
Bro,
to
no,
this
please bless me, bro. I'm with it. Woo!
Oh, there it is. The rope.
The rope.
Uh-oh. Need another one.
No, wait. What the hell? It went through.
One there?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be playing.
Unless it was bugged. I mean, yeah, to be honest. Let me know, yo. It's like a Korean club. So, like,
I bet you the food. You're not gonna eat though, right? It's not like. Oh, okay. I bet you the food is off the chain too.
no, I mean, the food in that area is,
Yeah.
like, right by MSG, like, Koreatown.
Dude.
Alright, yo. I can get to the club.
You gotta put the pumps on, bro. You gotta break out the pumps.
What the shoes look like? It's all about the drip.
He's got Jordans on.
Yeah.
He needs some all white shoes. I don't wear
Thanks.
that.
I don't got any. You want to show the shoes real quick?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yo, come on. You're not gonna be able to see shit in the club.
No. It's too dark.
I'm chilling. These are Jordans.
These are straight up kicks.
Yo, it's a Korean club. Like, I'm just gonna be like, yo, I'm the guy from the embassy. Please, miss, let me know. Let me know, cause like I don't want to go home. I just want to go straight there.
Yeah.
I don't want to go home.
Club shoes.
Club
Let's
shoes.
go.
Let's go. Hey, your feet are gonna be all right.
Chad W or what? Rocking this. I'm like, yo, what's good? Find me a nice, Korean person.
Wow. Yeah. W. Yeah. Chad-
W,
Chad
I
B.
bet. I'm with it. I'm
Chad
like, yo,
B.
Nike. I don't wear no Versace. I ain't rich like everybody else in this club.
You don't got any rich.
Yeah, I'm trying to hype him up, Omar. Get him ready for it.
Chalk.
Get him ready. Get him ready.
You just walk in like, do you have a reservation? I'm like, what the fuck?
Who, me?
I would say white shoes, but I have someone with step my.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know when
exactly.
everybody used to get Tims, like straight up the brown Tims, and you can't go anywhere near them. Once you scuff the Tims,
It's over.
it's over.
See how long this shit takes?
We're
man?
saying 225, 215 to 235, somewhere in there for FPS.
Yes.
This is great, man. Thanks so much for having me.
Oh man, you're very welcome.
I love that screen, man. That's just, man, all of them are just money.
I wish and
Bottles popping, got
Was that-
booty on. Thinking about the next build. Wondering, yo, girl, you got a PC? What's your budget?
if there's ever a chance that
Yeah.
we could put MP4s in the CPU cooler and like animation, so it has like instead of it just like have like something like drawn out or
Yeah.
something like swipe, have a transition with it.
Yo, I'm about to be at the club right now. I'm like, yo, you know about Army West Point? I show him the VOD.
I got a shirt. You want a shirt?
Oh!
Yeah, let's go. Army West Point Esports.
I should bring some merch with me actually.
Imagine.
Why would you want to
I'm just being stupid. Yo, if you need a PC, I know a guy. She's
Yeah,
like, who? I'm
nailed
like,
it.
let me go get him. Hey, yo, what's good, David? How you doing?
She probably would turn around and walk away.
Yeah, she'd be like,
Uh,
not you.
Peace.
She's like, even if it's anyone else.
Yeah, done.
I am an iPhone user. I'm an iPhone user. I got FaceTime, iMessage. You text me. I'm the blue bubble.
100% drink water.
What drinks at the club? Shit. I'm probably gonna get Red Bull vodka just to stay awake. That's my go-to.
Sure, start the heart right up.
Red Bull vodka, or like if they don't got that, then I'll just go straight to the Jack
Jack and Coke?
and Diet Coke.
Really?
Yes,
Why Diet Coke?
bro. Diet Coke gets you fucked up. Yo.
okay. Yeah, exactly.
Yo.
Start counting
Regular
calories.
regular Coke, no good. Diet Coke, you're twisted.
It must be the chemical reaction.
Red Bull vodka, that's what I said. That's diet, yes. Huh? She was like,
Trying to watch what I drink.
Nice cut. Thank you. Rocking a nice cut, nice chain, nice PC. About to fucking smash everyone's expectations of FPS, maybe. I'm just, being honest.
If you're hanging out with the guy from Lee and Lee, it's like it's casual. You're gonna talk business with him too, so
That's facts.
do it before a couple Red Bulls and vodka though.
What cut? No shave is
I mean, no, but if he's already twisted, then I'm just going.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just like, yo, by the way, let's talk later.
No, you'd be like, yo, here, sign this.
By what?
You'd be like, yo, sign this.
Sign.
Yo, he's like 4 deep. Like, yo, just sign right here. It's
I
all
know.
good, bro.
He's-
I love you too.
He hits me and was like, did I give you 100 UniFans a month?
No.
The
Run
road
up.
chain's kind of nice.
Yeah, you like that? He's doing OG. I'll bring the PC to the club, hang it around your neck.
Yo, I
Flavor
want a
Flav.
chain that's like an 011, the mini 011.
Dude,
That'd be sick with like the 9
that's some
fans.
Flavor Flav right there.
Woo. What do you do? I'm like, eh? You
How
wanna
hype
get a
is that, chat?
little
Right in the
closer look and then
NZXT.
start making out with it.
Right in the NZXT.
That's awesome. Going for a kiss.
Just Wild says, my budget is 6K.
Yo, let's talk. Just while hit us up on the DMs or check out the website or the forum. But we're talking right now. We can easily fit a 4090,
Stream is live.
13900K hoodie merch when soon. We already had our Rich and Lonely drop. We got more coming in. Looks good.
Like designs and everything.
What, for the hoodies?
For the merch, just like future merch.
No.
Oh, the burn.
I can work on some.
Big shout out on the hype.
But you can too.
Huh.
Pretty cool design.
Yeah, I mean, Glob can do it in house, but I haven't really done it.
I can do it for free. Not for free.
Okay. I love me some hoodies. You should have copped our Rich and Lonely drop.
See if I can time this perfect. Hey.
Now, what do you guys think of the chains? Look good on them?
Oh, the chain looks great, I think.
Oh man, you need a true rope.
Facts.
Nice. What'd you do on stream? Play with my phone? What?
What is your favorite thing to eat?
I love it. Just wild.
Probably a nice burger. I'm like a.
Aren't you like a connoisseur of like
You had
Like
Taco Bell
meals?
last night, too,
I had
man.
Taco Bell last night too, man.
Just Wild says, bet that I'm gonna get with you real soon. All right.
Yo, let's get that. If you were a lawyer and your client paid you $50K, but you knew he was guilty for murder, would you defend him?
Wow, that is super hypothetical.
I would not do it.
No, just integrity.
Integrity, chat.
So Army values: leadership, LDR, SHIP, loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage.
Who do those guys even get as their lawyers? They probably get the lawyers from like the court system.
I think law is so warped. Like, there's different ways to work values and other stuff, so it just becomes almost like a business.
I love some sushi or any seafood. I love sushi as well.
Dude, if there was a button for a free 4090 at USA, I would also use it.
All right, so let's try the lighting. So do static,
Okay.
and then
Oh, I see what you're saying. You have sliders. There's no place to type in. Nope.
I like that. Oh shit, I lost it. Yeah, I wish there was a place to type in. Let's see how far off we are with this.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's very lime green.
Lime green, right? Okay, cool. So, I want to go.
You're right.
Oh,
That's gonna take some time. We know we can happen.
That's a little better.
Yeah, you're going in the right direction with that.
End up being too like.
Oh, that's a little better. It's getting there. Oh, it's
Yeah.
getting there.
Now it's just getting. Actually?
If you went, I don't know. You're right. We gotta fine tune it, but
All right, well, let's.
you can sell the black and gold. Rotating thing is so low.
Hey, son-in-law, go and hit that follow on Twitter. I got you, Dad.
But that's not that bad right now.
The gold? Yeah. Woo! Look at that yellow and red. Looks like those old school Vipers. All right, I can do it here. Do we know the colors? Nick, we need these colors. I need the colors from the drive.
Oh my god, I'm faster than you.
They're on the USB.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ooh, he might be faster than me.
Where?
Army West Point colors.
Ah.
211, 188, 141.
I was trying to speed run eating my food. I was trying to think in advance.
188, 141.
What do you think?
Oh, what the hell? That shit came out mad white.
Sometimes they're not on 1 for 1.
What if it was another way to put it in?
No,
the,
not like that.
no, the gold in that window was correct. Whatever that window was when you put the
Oh, that's
values
good.
in.
That's pretty close. So like the RAM, this
Oh
light
yeah,
strip.
that's the gold. That's close. Yeah.
Might as well do this.
Can we turn off the lights a little bit too?
Yeah. Chat, what we think, yo? Custom PC request. Oh, it's a forum where someone will get in touch with you. What if someone orders a custom PC built from your website, but the parts that they select don't go together? It's not possible.
Ready? Start recording. 3, 1.
How can we record?
Oh my. Oh, him.
Ooh.
Just using my phone.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. I can record. I'll just hit the playback button. I have a whole.
Chat, what we think? The aim to grab.
I need some light on it.
Looks really awesome. Thank you. Right here for the gold color. That is amazing. That is great. Chat, I love it.
You spoke?
I spoke.
Maybe mute the audio, put music behind it.
Sorry, I'll tweet it out. Let's get it out live. Let people.
Yeah, let's post this.
Record that.
Yeah,
Creates we could leave the Army logo, but it's a team effort. We'll have it rotate for a while.
We make like 5 to 10 to 15 PCs a day.
Can you turn the light off again?
You can use this if you want. Just trim that. Gonna upload it?
Yeah, title it like.
Yeah, we make a lot of PCs. We have
title
23
it PC
employees.
colors. Also, I had a tweet ready to go for a while that I held off on because we posted like right when it was done, like you explaining your pricing for the stream,
Nice.
but I can't put it.
Why can't you draft it?
It's hard, like it's not gonna let me.
Now this is the BIOS update so that we can have a successful overclock. Hopefully build my 7900 XTX on stream. RTX XTX?
What?
Were you able to make any more progress on my PC? Not today. I'm looking at your PC right now. I think it'll definitely go out on Monday and deliver on Tuesday. To all the employees, make sure the cable management is A1. They better. They absolutely better. And we make sure.
I posted on Twitter with that video. I do, guys. Hey, we'll break 2,000 in one day. We're taking it slow.
Yes. Yo, let's get Victor's tweet retweeted.
You know, I think we're gonna start winning championships and nonstop.
99.1.
Yeah.
That one. Woo! Yeah, I'm supposed to get it next week.
Man, that emote is good too. Where is she getting these emotes?
I think only partner streamers can have those emotes.
Oh.
That's what they said.
Well, all the employees make sure the cable management is A1. Two. Partners and affiliates can have those types of emotes.
Want to have emotes like that? Find someone on Fiverr that knows how to make them.
I'll ask you something on YouTube.
Yo, I just checked. This club doesn't even open till 11. I am in great position right now.
How far? You gotta drive though.
Yeah, it's alright.
Look at Pizzano.
Just have to make. Partners and affiliates can have those. No way. We're gonna get that going. You just have to make them. Alright. Yo, I'd love to do an XTX build on stream too. Fashion, I'm gonna try to do yours for sure next week. But chat, again, next week on Wednesday, we're leaving. We're leaving Long Island. And we're never coming back. We're going to Boston.
AW.
Boston. Yes, no stream, but we will try and stream at Boston. Who will tune into our stream if we go live from the booth?
Whoa. I didn't do shit. I just lifted my hands.
Boston. Wait, for real. Yes!
If we want to go live, I can manage the stream.
Yes! Miss, thank you. Miss, we should actually pull up. Rhode Island's not too far.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, chat. We're gonna be live from the Boston event. What should we do on stream? Just like, should we build a PC or should we just stream? Steelful with the sub, sir.
We should definitely like reactions with 2v2s.
Yeah.
Like certain, like we have like 2 pros or something like playing. We should definitely stream that.
PC giveaway. Our budget's a little kept. For the stream. I mean, for the trip. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna do some funny interviews on stream. We're gonna do just like, I say we just leave the stream up and just like let the camera just film.
Yeah.
And then people just like tune in with some nice music over
Well,
it.
it give people the inside look to the environment too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very nice.
And then like every now and then we can pick it up and be like, hey guys, what we're doing, and then move it around.
Well, you know, question stuff was always cool. Remember what Maloney used to do with subliners? Just question like, hey, what do you think? Just walk around.
That's what I was doing with you too. That's
Yeah. Way to do it.
who's running somebody just ask them a question.
And do the haymaker question. Hey, what do you think of the best custom PC builder is? And, like, have a Paradox shirt on?
Yeah, or like I could have like a mask on or something, or like an employee mask. Like, what do you think of Paradox?
Sluggy Nuggy, clap your hands and I follow.
Oh, I could go undercover and do that. You want me to?
He clapped.
Nah, you live in like South Carolina.
Steelful with the subscription 1 month for tier number 1 minute ago. Let's go, Steelful.
Steal for you, the man. I might pull up to the scene with the roof missing. It's Contagious with the sub!
Let's go.
Let's go. You've been a star of this show. Let's go. That fucking emote is way too, like, good quality.
YouTube asked, do you like the height 160 case more than the 011 Elite?
You were wrong on both. There's no height 160. There's no 011 Elite.
I was a troll.
He's a troll.
Nah, he has to be troll. 'Cause
He's troll.
Like judging OD.
Yeah, you're a troll, bro.
Checking the facts.
How do you go from lawyer, 50K, murder to fucking height 116, all of elite?
That's the same guy that's like, yeah, the leg cool 216, ugly as hell.
Damn.
He's the one that beat me up in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
True. He talks a lot.
All right, we're almost there.
This is so great. I mean,
Yeah, this is, I'd imagine all the other pieces are exactly done the way these are, but when we get them all set up, I'll do what I'm doing here on all of them. Make sure they're like plug and play.
if we could, I'm gonna have cadets there too, so they can look side by side and get a chance to learn from you as well. That's gonna be pretty great.
Yep.
They love this kind of stuff. One guy in particular, Jonah, is really big into all this. The graphics cards, everything, the motherboards, all the back end stuff. Really enjoy this a lot.
How long does the summer typically last in you?
Really, that's a good question. Like, you just decide when it starts for you. So, like, when you start getting into like April, May, June-ish, June, July, you'll start to get it like 60, and then it'll start to get comfortable, and then you're good. Clean your car real well. Let's go. Get going. Then you'll start to feel it in obviously July.
How long does summer last in Indiana?
Starts in June. After September,
We were kicking into November, over.
Yeah.
Like those a couple 60-degree days in October and November.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Chat, I appreciate your patience, but it's time to roll. It's time to break some records.
FPS.
Yeah, break some numbers, break some expectations.
Oh, man. This is the holy of holies.
We got our RAM running at 6,000 megahertz. We got our CPU boosting at damn fucking 5.5 gigahertz.
Wow.
Might be too much, might crash. But we can always go down.
Sure.
I'm not falling asleep on the way to the club.
Those subs going.
As long as I get lucky tonight too, like I'm not driving home.
Word.
Third job on the video job.
Yeah, I'm driving home alone as hell, actually, for being honest. Or I'm driving home with someone.
What? Your sneakers.
With my sneakers. Like, yo, you want a ball?
Let's go. John, I have to come back to campus and switch out the DCA truck with my personal vehicle. It's horrible.
The Verge. All right. Wait a minute. Hey.
What's up?
I think I accidentally uninstalled the drivers instead of installing. Life is not fair, chat. Woo!
Scrims are going on, man. Scrims are getting rough, man. Guys are playing.
Struggling with the
Yeah,
PCs.
no, they're good. But yeah, these are gonna really give them a hell of an edge. But we're getting updates on their games and rough out there.
Hey man, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, but that's what they want. They want the challenge. So
Chat, how's the mic quality? How's the audio quality? So this is the mic that picks us up, but like as long as you like kind of somewhat look towards it, it looks good. Good job.
1 second.
Chat.
Give me a second.
No, you're good. Should give away the mic. Give away the chain. Or I could give away myself. Miss, you could win. I'm happy I get my PC before you guys go to Boston. How do you even know that, bro? I'm the fucking CEO, and you think you are gonna get it for Boston? Psh. Psh. Yo, I'm about to get 30 real quick for the stream. Ready? Yes.
Small victory.
Because I paid to pick it up. Oh. How you pay to pick it up? If you go to the club, do it. Of course. Are you kidding?
How do you have that clip?
Yo, I used to dance. I used to
Just like-
dance.
Uploading like the full recording that I did for like 2.5 hours, so it's about to finish in a minute. You did full of them, right?
I know how to dance.
First group.
The dance might be okay if the strobe is hitting right. It's gonna be like a bunch of K-pop though. It's a Korean club.
Oh, wait, no.
It's a Korean club and you have an Indian and a Taiwanese guy. We're about to be like fucking Harold and Kumar.
The one I put in is like with the colors.
We're about to be like,
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Did you already post this boot up though?
I'm not going to see how much I pay, but I need it. Oh, you're one of those guys, huh? You're one of those guys, fashion.
I thought I would like just put brush, couple, like turn on, brush, like when you tilt it back, then just do the colors. That's it.
Did we find the FPS yet? No, no, no. We're trying. We're in the final stretch.
Almost good news, man. One of my captains is finding out whether or not we won a trophy in the ECAC for League of Legends. So we gotta get, you know. So that's it. You know, they work towards something, man, and they get this reward, and then you start making a wall of stuff. You're gonna put your trophies, man. You
It's
gotta,
gonna be uploaded in a minute.
So you're saying
What trophy?
whatever,
man.
man.
Start the boot up.
PC Builder of the Year.
Yeah, no, we want to get like plaques, like kind of like how record labels get like plaques when their songs go platinum.
Yeah.
We could do record labels for our achievements or celebrities or
Yeah, absolutely.
PCs.
I'm not spending more than $400. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Yo, you know these AMD cards refuse to do like 270 hertz. I don't understand what the truth.
Do them on.
I'm surprised they didn't fix this issue yet. Yeah, for some reason the AMD. This is what the first day we got our XTX, it would not let me go to 270. It's still not letting me.
Did you ever do the duplication?
I'm doing it now. So now we plug this in
Have you gotten to 270 on any of them yet?
on any of the AMD cards. No. But I might be able to figure it out over there.
I'm not saying we gotta spend at 270. 240 is
Yeah.
fine too.
This is like,
No, that's
I was
not-
waiting to finish my food.
What? You dance like a Marine? What does that mean? How does a Marine dance?
Let me get that club follow. Let me get that follow. I'm about to call that club. Ain't you going home lonely tonight? That shipment of 49s won't even be able to cheer you up.
Sniping Basher 5, go Army, beat Navy all day, man. Beat Navy.
Bitcoin mining time.
Beat Air Force too.
Did it?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I have to launch it just to not launch it for a second.
Update, it requires restart.
Yes.
Has anybody made that shirt yet?
Let's go.
That'll sell off the shelves like that.
I know.
Update requires restart.
You know what he's talking about? What?
When you start the game.
When you start the game, like
Every
like
time we launch
90%
COD,
of
it's
the
always
time.
like update requires restart.
Oh yeah. Every time, as soon as you update the drivers, it's going.
Yep. Make that shirt. You'll be a millionaire.
Are you wearing that chain at the bottom?
Can I?
As long as you don't break it.
I'm not gonna break it.
It's a good.
I'll owe you.
Protect K9. West Point soldiers will be commissioned as an officer in the United States Army, and if required, they will deploy in the nation's defense.
Good to know. I think this piece is gonna crash before we get to the benchmark.
You think?
Yeah.
Because of those gigahertz?
Yeah, but let's see if we can get there.
Almost there.
This is a hot PC, you know, 7700X overclocked, 7900 XT. It's definitely a beefy PC, but it's the kind of performance you get for the price of the both components are very competitive. That's what we.
Well,
here
this is what we talked about earlier. Like somebody goes lower, goes high. This is a middle.
middle.
This is like,
middle high. This is definitely.
but expandable and changeable in a year.
Yeah, the really only thing you should change on this is the processor and the graphics card. That's it.
That's it.
The chassis, the fan, the power supply, SSD, the RAM,
Yeah.
liquid cooler.
Yeah. Good. All right.
Update requires restart. Chad, we're here. We're here.
Oh man.
I got like one more thing to do.
Real facts. He just deboed your necklace.
Nah, yeah, I'll give it back.
No, you can wait.
I feel like I really feel good in this.
It is like a confidence thing. I don't know what it is, but as soon as you put it on, you can't really explain it. Even if you're not showing it.
Yo, maybe,
It's bling, man. That's
bro,
what bling
if
does.
this confidence allows me to get us a good deal with the CEO, I'll give you $2 back.
Hey, clip that chat.
No. No, actually it is. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, if I get a good deal, I'll give you more than a chain. Give you a good hug.
I'll take that any day.
My brother. West Point gonna be Call of Duty champions now.
Truly hope so. CCL is gonna be a big one, man. CCL is the big college COD league. It's a huge one.
Chad, you guys see like the premiumness of the build, right? Like right here from the graphics card up, it's just premium parts. All right, so we're gonna put the wait. Let me do the duplication now. Chad, we're about to duplicate our display. Yo, let's post. Let's post. We're about to test the FPS.
I post on Instagram.
You heard, Nick?
Don't worry.
I heard.
You want me to just take a picture?
That's cool. Or done. Just wait for the like just take a screen grab, and once I switch it.
So who is the closest without going over? So my family, my wife and my son and I have this thing. When we go to a restaurant, I take the receipt or the bill, and they have to guess what it was. Like, whoever's closest doesn't win anything. I still pay the bill, but it's a fun game.
I'm gonna say, all right. What did I say? 230.
But you did it?
Closest without going over though. You can't go over. Some old
If I do a 3,
Price
2,
is
1,
right.
and then shut the light off.
Yeah, that's good.
Because then
Just
because
put it in
there's no
Premiere.
build up of the fans. That won't be any. That'll be weird. You can't do that. Like.
Oh, I love the countdown
Lights
thing.
are on, everything's
That's a
up.
cool thing.
And then
221, 225, 237, 247. Wow, that's generous. I mean, is that generous?
See if I remember.
No, protect K9. That's harsh.
Yo, you switch to it? Bromar, help me out. What should I overclock on here?
More.
Bromar! I'm just gonna do memory timing and the power limit maxed.
It's harsh, man. Unfortunately, that even if he's trolling or out, it's a reality for a lot of service members.
What, the cheating?
Yeah, on both sides, both male and women and men. And that identifies in any way, but it's like it's unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright, we're launching it.
Holy crap! Nervous, man.
I think that I've obviously never tested I know I mentioned to you I was gonna test a piece of some respects. I never did. So I really don't know what to expect. I think the 7700X is a great processor.
Yeah.
7900 XT is a great graphics card.
Yeah.
And our PCs that we've been testing lately, like $5,000 PCs, are getting like 300,
Wow.
like 305, 295, 290, 297. Start lowering voltage if it thermal throttles. Okay. The guy said he had to break up with his girlfriend because her husband's coming back from Afghanistan.
Unfortunately, it's not a good thing. And just be there for your family, be there for your friends in these tough times. That's all I can say.
Give me that gold chain. No.
You know, it's getting so bad that when I reference films that I like, they're like, "What's that?" Like, you know, anybody who Debo is?
No.
No. It was a character played in a film. Oh man, you gotta look it up.
I will.
Debo?
You know who Debo is? Oh man, you guys are killing me.
Gold chain for giveaway? No.
Oh wait, that's what you said. You just devoted.
Yeah, you just Debo.
Ah, yeah.
Look it up.
Chat, if I get any action tonight, I'll give this one back to Noah. I'll buy the same one and give it away.
You'll never know the difference.
No, if you get action in it tonight, you can keep it.
What?
That's us.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
be
like,
like,
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I'll be like, yo, no, it was great. She loved it.
They don't know Debo, bro, Mar. They don't know. They don't know Debo.
Debo.
Yep. Look it up, chat. Laugh with the rest of us.
Who's Devo?
All right, how about at the end of the stream, I finally give up my age?
I have a good guess.
Yeah?
I think it's. I'll guess it right before you say it.
Yeah.
Wait, Debo for Friday?
From Friday, the movie Friday.
Oh, I've seen Friday, yeah.
Yeah, Debo. When he rolls up with the bike, that's a nice bike.
Oh.
So he did. Yeah, he just Deboed your chain. Like, that's a nice chain.
Anyone seen the Eddie Murphy movie?
Which one? What? Romar, we have that on video. It says I'm 43.
It's close. Could be close.
Could be.
It could be close.
Could be spot on. Jameson pays for it, null and void. No, he's not null. If Jameson pays for action, that's fair game.
No,
Wow.
no. That's cheating. That's like buying wall hacks.
That's
Wall
like
hacks.
a bonus, bro.
Bro, I'm not denying that word from the Lean Lee CEO. If he finds one in the street and he's like, yo, take her to this place.
No.
No, okay. Come on. Not fair. That's not fair at all.
This stream is for entertainment purposes only,
Yes.
and not.
Facts.
No, that does absolutely nothing for me, though.
Doesn't?
It does. It does.
Oh, it does?
It's like you're like. But
I was
you said
joking.
that you know you were saying it. Yeah, it's like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, Miss Contagious got some words for
One,
you.
you do look younger than 43. Possibly.
Alright, come on.
This is great. Socials are doing great too, man. That's awesome.
Chat, we're gonna run 3 tests. This player stat loads. No. Mr. Cash looks like the strapping 35-year-old hunk in his prime.
Romar, you are so awesome.
Well, what age were you in like your prime, physical prime?
Physical prime, 2023.
Fuck.
Because
Congrats, son.
Yeah.
I joined the army in 22. At 22. Best time I had on my two-mile run was 13 minutes 55 seconds.
They don't see the average like 16 minutes, right? Something like that.
You know, somebody who's just regular, just a runner or whatever. But the army standard to max points in your run, you're on the 12-minute mark or something, like 12 something. So I didn't max it.
Come on. Hold it easy. Right my leg.
I am not a coach. I am the director of Army West Point Esports, so I am a facilitator and admin person.
1699. Dollars.
Is it? Oh, come on. Get 1,700.
One person.
One person.
Follow Army West Point
Please.
on Twitter right now.
Right
He's
now.
one follower away from 1,700.
And just keep going. But yeah, one would be perfect. 1,700.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and again, I want to give a huge shout out to USAA for real. They made this possible, and I'm very grateful for them. Definitely support them as well in any way you can. If you see them working with CDL orgs or Army West Point or anyone else, maybe Paradox one day, give them a lot of love because what their mission is aligns with ours. Clearly.
Yes, it does.
So
Big supporter of all service members and all branches. So not just our army. So you know what, right? Miss Contagious, technically yes, a coach. But I would say more of a mentor because I facilitate providing this, direction and motivation.
we got in.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, chat. Time to do the
Benchmark.
settings. We're gonna do the graphic settings first. Get all the right graphic settings on.
So what's the science on the graphic settings now? There's so many videos out there about this stuff. Like, what's the final word?
The competitive settings is pretty much a couple things on normal and then the rest on low. So you obviously want to make sure your render resolution is the max. You want to make sure HDR is off. Frame rate is on unlimited. Plus supply. And you want to go. I just go straight to minimum first. Fidelity cast on 100. Render resolution on 100. Supply. Anti-aliasing on that. Anti-aliasing quality low. Then texture res on normal. Then low, low. High for distant level of detail, and then particle quality on high. These are like, I'm not fucking around, right? We're not like, this is like actual the competitive settings. So I'm not trying to, get the highest.
So this is CDL competitive settings.
Yeah,
and
big
if
time.
our players are doing it in CCL,
They should just do the same.
This is what they should do.
Big time.
I hope you guys got that. Make sure you do the settings.
Weapon motion blur off,
All good.
and that's it. Spot cache, I was told to keep on.
They say ultra or high, right?
For what, this?
For the spot cache.
I think it's high.
Okay.
Noah, do you know? Spot cache? Noah,
Oh,
spot cache on high?
Low.
Low?
Jay Poole, how you doing, man?
I think it was like shader then, whatever.
Shader quality on high.
Sure?
What's good?
Yes, because it will ruin the quality of the details of the gun and everything too. It can't all look like shit.
Okay. Alright, and then FOV will do 110.
Shader quality and then screen space reflections. Make sure that's on high too.
Almost there.
A lot of people forget about that one.
Alright, interface, telemetry, on. Are you guys ready? We're about to run this damn benchmark.
Come on.
Nick, you should post a picture like right now.
No whammies.
You did?
No whammies.
Bet.
Picture of the computer.
How much FPS is Army West Point going to be getting? All 7 PCs. How much FPS are they going to be getting going into the next couple years? Going into the CCL season? Going into all the other seasons? What is Victor getting with his investment?
I would like 240 because 24 is a cool number for our family, so I want to say 240.
All right, let's try to beat that.
Man.
Sure, everything's still good. Nothing ever set. All good, all good. Gotta make sure we don't crash. We might crash though. But
We're doing it 3 times.
3 times. 3 times,
Three
chat.
times.
No more than 120. I bet my life on it. Well, you're about to die.
What? Go ahead and take this out, man. How do you want to look? Oh, are you serious?
No. Okay. Pretty good. It's gonna get higher right here. It's gonna go higher right.
As soon as you go in.
Now we're talking. Oh my God!
Are you serious?
Yes!
Yo, whose phone was that?
Mine.
Oh,
I knew it.
holy
I was
shit.
being so generous, chat. I was being so
Dude.
fucking generous.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my God!
Dude, that's
Because think about it, like the graphics card, they keep up with the best of the best.
Yeah.
The processor, like I said, all the 7000 series are the same.
Yeah.
So this should be the same.
Wow.
I think it's got like 260 or something average.
There's a high point here. Like 337. Should be another high point, right?
Yeah, it gets
Grabs the
high when
ball.
he climbs the wall.
Yeah.
Like that's where we got that 300, whatever that.
388.
Yeah, see.
Wow.
Chat! I know! We know what we're doing!
What?
270! 270!
Oh!
Woo! Fantastic!
We'll
Fantastic!
take it. Oh, wow.
Yo, let's screenshot that.
No.
Yo, here, let's do a pose while he's. You ready?
Yeah. That's awesome.
Woo!
Wow.
Alright, let's run it one more time. And if it's around the same, then we'll call it. But
Roma was the closest. We'll check the videotape.
yeah, we'll check, bro. I think we're not the closest. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
W pose.
Yeah,
Thank
big
you.
win, big win.
Yes, see,
Big win
like
for Paradox, man.
that's why we chose these parts, man.
Yo, it comes down to legitimate. Legitimate.
It's looking like the same.
Average of 3.
Hey, look, it didn't crash. That means
No.
your processor is running the same as any other 5.5 gigahertz. What else you want?
Crazy. Boom, look at that. 372 out the gate.
That's crazy.
Wow. He said 276. Facts. Check it. Fact check it. Wow. That's incredible.
Big W, chat. Big W. We earned it.
Did you like overclock the graphics card too, or is that just like
No, I just put a couple settings like optimization side stuff.
no OC on the CPU either?
CPU.
CPU's going well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big W's, chat.
384 again at that jump. Wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn,
Dude.
that's crazy.
Wow. Wow.
Sir, I'm sorry
Thank
for
you.
giving you such a low
Appreciate it.
expectation because I knew
Wow.
I was going to be
That's
disappointed if it was
sick.
that number.
Look at the render resolution, 100%.
Yes, sir. All these settings, fact check. All good.
Dang. You saw it here first.
Resolution at 100? Are you running a 1440p or is that 1080?
1440.
I thought 100 resolution was always 1080.
No, 100% of 1440.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Wow. So
Bam, bam.
check,
Thank you for the follow.
check the specs on the thing and match it all up.
Yeah,
You saw it
chat.
live.
These specs can get you 280 FPS without issue. The numbers look very healthy all around.
Probably just
Processor was
leave it at
chugging, man. Processor was chugging.
that. And the fans,
Not even that loud.
nothing. No lift on the fans or nothing.
It's the GOAT. I know.
Wow.
We're going to do some damage with these, Mr. Castro.
That's right, Bam Bam. Bam Bam is COD. Big shout out to Army West Point Esports COD.
The 490 is a killer. The
Wow.
490 would only get like 20, 30 more, like 20 to 30
Yeah.
more.
And then even some of the cadets told me too. The processor, whatever, when we were like getting after it, like that's like even overkill. Like,
Yeah.
But like we said before, we're gonna put this to test, man. We're gonna put 54 players on these over like 4 months of just straight up games.
Yeah, and you know, the longer you have them, the more shit they download and all that. It's only going to slow it down, but at least we have a lot of
Yeah.
playroom.
Yeah. Yeah. Who needs optimizers, Bomar?
No, we need optimizers. We appreciate our optimizers, the ones doing all of our appointments, the ones I don't have the time for.
Wow.
Hell of a stream and a result. Mr. C taking these kids to the ship, to the motherland,
Let's go.
to the promised land.
Hopefully to the championship circle soon.
Yes. All right. Well, I think we can call it here, man.
Yeah, I think so.
I think, Chad, how are you guys feeling? Did you guys have a great time? You know, this was a great stream. This was planned for us to stream one of the builds all along, and I'm glad we devoted the whole time to it. We had a great time. We answered everyone's questions, and we proved that, you know, Paradox was here to give you guys the performance that your program needs. You know, we didn't fuck around. We're not here to just make a quick buck. You know, we're not, you know, this is not the end. We're going there tomorrow,
Yep.
and then we're going to stay by you guys' side till the end.
So is Paradox ready for collegiate?
Yes, Paradox is ready for collegiate. We work with any price point. We work with any games, anything, any location. We'll go international. I'll go to fucking, what's that place in the UK, Oxford?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll fly to Oxford. I don't care.
We do compete against British. You know, there's a lot.
Really?
You know, the Royal Military Academy, the RMC, all them. So they'll be down.
Wow. Glad you probably enjoyed the content, learned a lot. Makes you want a PC from you guys. Yes, Miss. When the time comes, there's no rush. Yeah, camera guy, Miss. You guys seem like
Camera guy,
you guys are in love.
we do want to say a big thank you to USA
Yes.
for making this possible. You know, here it is. Here's the result. You know, we got a lot of great content that's going to come out, and this is big thanks to them.
Chat, again, let's give some love to USAA, because you guys know we're literally like, you know, the guys that run this stuff, and we can tell you firsthand that USA made this possible. So let's give a lot of love to USAA. You know, I'm sure you guys can understand how they helped out here, and they're really great. And you know, we got a lot of stuff in the works. We got a lot of YouTube content. We're gonna basically learn from this stream about the things we didn't touch on, maybe, and the stuff that we can show people in pre-recorded content, and go from there.
Yeah.
You know, and have a great time tomorrow, and then after that, we're gonna try and cook up some YouTube videos.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
Yeah,
at
so
least
pay-
2 from
Pay close
everything up to
attention
this
to the
point.
socials: YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. You guys are on TikTok.
Yes,
Yeah, all
we're
that
gonna have a
stuff.
lot of
so
stuff.
It's gonna be great.
Regimen, I'm sure Regimen will help us promote it too. Like, just get the right eyes on it,
Yeah.
and we're gonna have a great time, yo. You know, Paradox, we work with people that we value, and you know, we see the return, and we put in the effort to see the return too.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you guys are ever wanting to work with us, we will make it right to you. If you guys are a part of a college, know any colleges out there that need PCs, just at least make the introduction, and I can try and, you know, close the deal.
You saw it here, man. 280. There's a big number. 280.
It's amazing.
That's
amazing.
that's
It's
great.
good. Good. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's up there.
Wow. It's barely even trying hard too.
Do we need any mods? We can use a couple. We can talk.
That's my son. That's my son.
If we
All
see
right.
you in the next stream and you're consistent, we'll think about it.
Wow.
Can't earn mod for one stream.
So what do you? That's it.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Yo, I hope you all have a great, great night. Here, yo, both of you guys come on real quick. Let's all say bye.
Yeah. Come on.
Yo, you guys worked really hard too. Our team behind the camera all did a great job, and you know, we're really grateful.
All right.
Let's go. All right, guys. We'll see you later. And tomorrow, let's have a great time, man.
Let's do it, man. Hey, drive safe.
You the man.
All that
Hey,
stuff.
you too, bro.
Before you come to the academy, it's gonna be great. See you tomorrow.
No, we're gonna have to put him to some training
Oh,
though.
yo, he's gonna put him. We're
Wait,
take care of
what
him.
kind of training?
I don't know what I can't
Yeah,
comment.
shh, shh, shh. They put me through hell last time, bro. It's alright.
Hey,
Hey, I know my shit.
He's like, I know that don't happen,
I'm down
bro.
for that challenge.
all right.
Don't club too hard and safe travels. Thank you, Mist. Yes,
you.
I'm gonna try my best to have fun.
Bye, everybody. Hey, be Navy.
Beat Navy.